Always run a bit late in the Monday. 3, 2, 1, and we're live here. Oh, that's good. Right, here we go. Ladies and gents, for Philip. 3, 2, 1, and we're bang tidy and bang live here. On time here today. That picture though usually, what does they come out of the... Hello everybody, sorry I'm late. Steve says, can I hear you? What a ban? Happy to ban. Because it's all your fault, this. Right, everybody, let's no fuck about and make apologies. Apologies are just going to take even longer. Explanations will just use... Why does the connection keep... You're plugging... Got to get my phone plugged in all fucking ready because I don't like seeing that connection going red now and again. Something's going on. Right. Let me just get Marbles up and running. Is somebody hacking... Mountain Pass looks shite. Let's go for that one. Yep, this looks like one of these shiters that nobody can catch up with the person who happens to be in front. Morning, everybody. Mick, thanks for the tier 2 8-month resub. If it's not been taken, can I get an asking for the bill after dinner? Blam. Excuse me. Hi, excuse me, can I... Please. Bet find on toilets. Mig Williams. Joe Killister, thanks for the subs. Nice one. Glad you like it. Thanks, everybody. How are you? A wee bit rushed. Real Atomic Jeep. Multi Hyperdrive. Candy Leader, Mac Zombie Masher. Celery Man. Tom Linney. Press that. Press that. New game, everybody. New game. Days gone is days done. Celery Man, Tom Limmy. Joe Hugh, thanks for the sub. Moving house today, Limit, and stressed out my mind. We'll have you on in the background to get me through it. Love you. Enjoy having me on in the background. Sort of the parter cogs haven't started turning yet. Good. You'll have me on in the background. Rob, Colin, Bloodpack, Mighty Average, thanks for the subs. The blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Cop Bangers. George Daly, thanks to the subs and bits. The blam's been taken, sorry. Cotty, King Big Brother. Deadly Branton, thanks to the subs. Cotty, George, thanks again. Can I get a die-hard welcome to the party blam? The blam's been taken. Hoffers. Mister. Sprout Dance. Hee Haw McGraw, thanks for the subs. I'm reading all these messages, thank you very fucking much. Meg Williams, thanks to 300 bits. Sick off work. Any chance of adding more clips to the starting soon folder? I can't be fucked. I have to sit down and dedicate an hour without interruption to that. First I've got to sit down and then I've got to go like that. Right, where am I going to get the clips for? Go to your channel, clips, highest, most viewed for all time, and then maybe 30 days, and then maybe 7 days. They're alright, that's the right. So I've got to, the person who made the clip, they've not done it quite right. It cuts off at the end. I need a wee bit longer than that. So I've got to go in, watch the original video, hope it's still there. And then I've got to make my end clip that actually has got the right thing. Also got to check out Discord, see which ones are in there, make sure they're clipped properly, because some people just clip the end off, and no even just in that sort of funny way, like you've just been kind of interrupted at just the right time. Because see, if you use that in the montage, the montage thing, the compilation at the beginning, actually to line the clips up perfectly, sort of cuts some of the videos off at the end or at the beginning sometimes to kind of make them overlap. So you kind of just time this perfectly ended wee clip. So I've got to do it all by myself a lot of the times. That whole process of just finding the clips could take about 15 minutes, half an hour. And then you've got to make them, and I've got to stick them in. And sometimes, I mean, they might be alright by themselves. Might not have to export them. But I need an hour uninterrupted. Uninterrupted. And in this house, that's not going to happen. So I just don't have the time. So you might think, I know, but if you just sort of do it a wee bit here and do it a wee bit there, I have got a million things to do, just a wee bit here and just do a wee bit. I've been looking into t-shirts. I've been thinking about, I wonder if I can make my own t-shirts. Ray has made the Blam one and all the Limmy show stuff. But I was thinking, I wonder if there's anything else. And I got to think about it. And I get 5 minutes in, I've got to do something else. There's always something else. And then I do it and I go, actually, I want to watch the rest of that programme I was watching. I want to do nothing. So you might think, it takes 2 seconds to make. It takes 2 seconds. I don't have 2 seconds. I don't have 2 seconds. If there's one thing I don't have, it's time. And you might think, you do. I know you just sort of sit on your phone a lot. I know, but they take tweets and things like that take seconds, and it's done. Other things, and it takes me a while to get up and running, get geared up. Why don't you just pay somebody? Because I'll pay somebody and 3/4 it would be alright, a quarter it won't be, and I'll have to sort of check them and go, could you make that a bit more? No. It becomes a job in itself that I don't have time to do. So just get used to the clips at the start, because see this? Right. That's all you're seeing. Susie, thanks to the sub. Josh, the bikes, thanks to the subs. We had Jeremy Corbyn visit us in work last week. Lovely fella. Great stuff. Member Labour. Hold on. No politics, please. Thank you. Thank God we've got Sir Keir Starmer. No politics, please. Give us a wee second, everybody. Higher or lower. We're all ready to rock and roll. Morning, everybody. That's a 9. Well, the next card will be higher or lower than a 9. 2 is lowest, ace is highest. Get gambling. Tom Wizard, Wilson. Thanks to subs. Can I have a motivational quote for all the people watching at work with the Monday Blues? No, because it's fucking shite. And it's so fucking shite that I did everything I could to make sure it never fucking happened again. Thank fuck I'm here. Thank you for fucking reminding me how shite it is to have a fucking normal job. I fucking hate it. Honestly, I wanted to go under a fucking bus. Cycle to work, cycle back for work, hoping I'd go under a fucking bus. Fucking large red wine for lunch almost every day. Horrible. Fucking horrible. Pressure. Talking about, see if we have another 3 months like the last 3 months we just had, with finished. You know, like that. Fucking hell, man. Fuck this, man. Me and Lynn about 20 years ago just left the company that I had to start a new one. Both is fucking skint. I know I mentioned it before. Her having to tap her fucking mum and dad for money for rent. Me not knowing where the fuck I'm going to get money for. Hoping to get work in. All the clients were in the previous company. We've got one client just like, have we fucked this up? Have I completely fucked this up? I'm not fucking going back there. No for any cunt. No for any cunt. I'm not going back there, man. What work was it? Making websites. I'm not fucking going back there, man. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Front or back end. Front, like, flash stuff. And, like, getting other people to do that. But, and then writing Limmy show. 20 episodes of that. To a deadline. Offer it to be earned done within 6 weeks. Then it's a live shows before Limmy show. Fuck a lot of it, man. Fuck it all. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Thank you very much. And I'm just going to say this once. Remember, everybody. You know, I'm doing well for myself. Everything's gone really well for me, right? Thank you very much. But I'm going to say this because it'd be daft for me not to say it. Did you know that if you've got Amazon Prime, there is a way that you can chuck me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself? It's called a Prime subscription, and there's just 2 simple steps to it. The first is go to gaming.amazon.com or type !Prime to get the link in the chat. You head there, and that links your Amazon account with your Twitch account. That's the first step. The second step is even easier. You come back here and you click subscribe. And click on the option that says, use my free Prime sub. Click on that. And you will have just chucked me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself. No more money comes out of your Amazon account, yet I get real money. How are they able to do that? Amazon own Twitch. It's one of the benefits of having Amazon Prime. And what you get is 50 emotes specially created for my channel that you can use anywhere on Twitch. You get no ad at the beginning of this stream to bother you. And you'll just get peace of mind. You've just chucked somebody a few quid and at no fucking extra cost to yourself. !Prime. That'll take the gear link, gaming.amazon.com. Thank you very much. I won't talk about it again for the rest of the week. It's crude. Thank you very much. And then, of course, there's Ko-fi and anything else if you want to do that. Absolutely no obligation. I don't hit people with ads during the stream. I don't run ads during the stream. Everybody gets an equal viewing experience. Sub or non-sub. Anyway. You fucking lost. It was higher, no lower. Back off. Got a new game for you this morning. What game? The Artful Escape. $1,000. Finlay, thanks for 200 bits. Deep fried pizza. Thanks for the subs and bits. After many months of being a labourer and missing the streams, our work is winding down for winter. Fucking brilliant. Enjoy your hibernation. Eugene and Stevja, Tombolas, Kylo Binks, Elderissimo, thanks for the subs and gift subs, thank you very fucking much. Bonner, were you really asked to go in 8 out of 10 cats? Yes. I mean, I don't know what stage I don't know. My agent definitely got in touch at some point, like maybe 3 years ago, asking if I'd be interested. So I don't know if somebody for the programme got in touch to say, is there anybody that you represent that would be interested? And then I would say yes, and then they would look and go, nah. I don't know. So I don't know if they went, we want you to be on it no matter what. It could have just been a preliminary thing, but no, fuck that, man. Boda, thanks for the sub. Karate Kicking, Aztaz, thanks for the subs. An hour, what about a 5-second intro for my channel trailer? Hello, this is Limmy here. I don't know Aztaz. I don't know much about them. I can't vouch for them. But they wanted me to do this recommendation, so there you go. Just got to cover my back. Got to cover my back there. Honey, thanks for the sub. Hola, can I get a I Hate Mondays Garfield impression? I don't know Garfield. What did fucking Bill Murray voice? Oh, I hate Mondays. Emma Reid, Clinical Curtis Slate, thanks for the subs. Always a pleasure to tune in. Thank you very much. I don't believe that. I'm no fun for that one. I've had it with Bill Murray. I think he's in his Robert De Niro phase. I've had it with him. I think Bill Murray thinks he can just turn up now. I think he can just turn up now. Do you know what I mean? I think he thinks he can just turn up. Him and Jeff Goldblum and all. Oh no, Limmy, don't. Not ethics. Bill Murray's always been that way. No, I don't mean that way. I don't mean that chilled out way that he is. I don't mean that. Listen, I've known Bill Murray since the start. Don't fucking lecture me and Bill Murray. What was that fucking shite thing that everybody was slagging off? The zombie one that's meant to be all funny, but isn't he? He's never heard of you, though. Des, stop talking like a teenager on Twitter. And who are you? Zombieland. No. There's another one. Dead Don't Die. Aye, he was in that. Aye, The Dead Don't Die. No Zombieland, no that. The Dead Don't Die. I just watched a wee bit of that and it just like really BTS vibes. I mean, nothing. I maximum respect to BTS. Sized and Tom. Bobby Fingers. David is my dad. Livy. Thanks to subs. You're looking more like Droopy the dog every day. I don't care anymore. And it feels good to not care. And if I don't care enough, I don't want to care. I want to no care. Ginger Steve and family, Mickle, Grungy, Sir Jono, Laundry Worker and Chris, thanks to subs. Hope you're feeling better soon. I feel fucking magic. Barnes, thanks to sub. Nobody's asked for an off-stream blam. Oh, maybe somebody wanted one at my live show, but it was just the face. No, was it? They might have wanted one. Maybe one of my signings. Jimmy on Grinder, Dimitri, RG Cut, thanks to the subs. After announcing he was getting married, a boy tells his pal he will be wearing the kilt. And what's the tartan? I saw that coming. Crisp, Big Sam Drosson, thanks to the subs and £3. I have no idea why people keep asking if you go on Taskmaster when we watch the Twitch Master. Monday to Friday, 9:30 to 1:30, live from Glasgow. Thank you very fucking much, Big Sam Drawson. We need no part of that. Let's read it again. I have no idea why people keep asking if you'd go on Taskmaster when we can watch the Twitch Master Monday to Friday, 9:30 to 1:30 p.m. live from here in Glasgow. This is your Monday. Goofing on Elvis 65 bits. I do a highlight reel every month on the LTCP channel every month. Limmy Twitch Clips Plus. Is there any way you could just grab that video and use it as a starting screen? New clips every month then. I'm not using somebody else's work. Unless I've like paid them to, can you make this video or something like that? Or they've made it and then I've said, oh, can I give you some money because I want to use it. I am Panoplied and I'm Panoplied. Thanks for gifting me 5 fucking subs. Gifting on Elvis. I'm very, very glad that the Twitch Clips Plus, YouTube and TikTok and all that is all taken off and it's all going really well. Sorry for being nice. Apology accepted, goofing on Elvis. So you admit you were wrong. Easy breezy, thanks for the sub. Any tips for a good night's sleep? Don't drink a lot of coffee. Get into the habit of doing it. Goofing on Elvis, just one thing I've got to say. One tiny wee thing I've got to say. Sometimes when you put my clips on Twitter, sometimes I feel that they go on for just like maybe 3 seconds too long. Sometimes the thing that has happened. Right, so I've done my thing. And then there's a wee bit of a bit of pause, right? And then sometimes after a pause, I might go like that. I don't know, laugh or something. So it's kind of maybe worth waiting for. But sometimes there's a pause and I'm like that. And then it cuts off. You know, I'm like kind of like looking away or something. The pause is funny, says Ganty. I don't mean the comical pause. I don't mean the reset pause. I don't mean the second I've stopped speaking, cut! Like a Saturday Night Live sketch just peters it. I don't know. But remember everybody, Limmy Twitch Clips Plus is not my official clips channel. It's just a person who decided to make clips and stick them on YouTube and TikTok and all the rest of it. And I very graciously said, see the clips that you're putting of mine on YouTube? See for all that work you're doing. You go ahead and monetize them. You go ahead and monetize them. Money's all yours. Some of these clips, hundreds of thousands of views. And you go. But that person isn't my official clipper. If you want to get in the Clips Act, be my guest. There is no official Clips channel other than my YouTube fucking channel. So, I'm not going to stop you. Esteem, thanks to £3. Maximum respect to BTS and all the followers from me and the rest of the viewers. Yes! Yep. Yep. Maximum respect. Bazoo, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to your pal Mel K. Way. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go now. Is the prediction up and running? Thank you very much. Hello, modern. Hello, mods. Johan Stern. Thanks for the sub. Ableton. Got a new game. Every time I put you on the telly, my son smile lights up the room. Hello there. Here, this needs fucking cleaned. I didn't clean this. Get that. I just picked this up for the fucking next to the sink. There's like tons of stuff there. Just picked it up. Lipstick stains. There's absolutely no lipstick there whatsoever. I'm looking. Sometimes there is, and there isn't. And there are no lipstick stains. Absolutely wrong. How can you stain that type of material? Absolutely humming a shite, says RG Cut. I don't put shite in the cup. Quinn thinks the sub. Listen, everybody, I'm thinking. I'm not going to make any music this morning, don't worry. But I'm thinking of something new for the music. I'm thinking of a wee change. I'm thinking of something like. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to permanently fucking change it. Well, semi-permanently. I'm going to change it to Styles 7, I'll call it. Oh, it already exists, oh well. Save edit. And I'm just going to... So currently we've got... like, if I go to Heaven is a Place on Earth. Aye, right, this is what I'm going to do. If I turn this down to like... Right, hold on, I'll move me. I'm not... I said I wasn't going to make music, but I'm just... It's just a drum thing, right? It's just a drum thing I'm doing. I want to kind of... Right, that'll do it. Right, see the drums? See the drums here, which I've got here? The kick is currently a Linn drum. Let's change that to the fucking 909. Drum machines, drums, classic. Right. This is going to fuck everything up. Just give us a wee moment. Right, give me the kick drum. Right, alright, let's, I know I said I'm not making music, but it won't take long. It's just dum, 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 right? Right, I'm going to take away the fills and everything. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it, 1 bar. 1 bar. 1. Why am I not seeing that playing? Why am I no... Why is that no... Now, why is that no playing? Is it because... There it is. Right. Right, this will do it. That's it. Right, there we go. That's all I want. Right. Give me 2 bars. 2 bars of that will do it. I'm just wanting to do something a bit harder. Right, just something a wee bit harder, that's it. Like this. Do. Like this. Still really what I wanted. Right. That's it. That's it. That's all I'm doing. And to fuck with it all. Copy. Just drag that whole fucking thing down. Who gives a fuck? Copy the whole thing. Copy the whole fucking thing. Who cares? I'm committing to it. We're sticking with that and that's it. Right? That's it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. This is what it is. So, heaven as a place on the earth now sounds like this. Wait a minute. Let me check out that snare. There's too much. Hold on. I just need. Sorry, I just need to take the bit of the bass off the snare. Just a wee second. That's all I want. Just a bit of that. That's it. That'll do it. Right. All right. Here we go. That's it. That's us all done. That's it. All done. In fact, if you don't mind, I want to stick just a wee bit of saturation on the kick. Just a wee bit of saturation on the kick. Let me hear it. You know, a wee bit of that. Like a wee bit of that. And also bring it down a wee bit. But you can go up to the max. But you come up to 6. Right, that'll do it. Now that I, right, aye, so, right. Now everything's too quiet. That's barely. It's barely there. Right, hold on, just gonna. Right, that'll do it, that'll do it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Right, that's it. That's it. Sounds like a compressor needs to be looked at. Maybe. We're leaving it there. We're leaving it there. That's it. That's us done. That's us. Move on. That lead though is shite. Would we agree? Would we agree that this... That'll be the Mora. It was a shite song. That'll be maybe the Mora. Right? We move on. We move on. Right. Matt Lone and Alpha's Ed Bag thinks the subs. Incorporate some beatboxing into mixes. No. No. This is purely that. Purely electronic. Quinn Adam thinks the sub. How are you? Very well. My back feels a wee bit hot though. Up the tempo. No, 133 will do me for now. Alright, let's go. Good luck with your gambles. Let's turn it up. Let's turn it up. Here we go. And look at this. I've not seen this. It's Monday, and you're in luck. Oh! Anybody die? This is one of these ones. It's a fucking big one, this. This, I kind of like this version. This is fucking shite. Higher BPM. About 150 BPM. It's all over the place, isn't it? It's all over the place. Right, now, is there any catching up with Ewan? There's too much going on with the snare and the clap and all that, but I'll deal with it another time. Look, is there any catching up? Oh. Damn. Is there any catching up with Kirsty? I don't like this map. That's alright, that slowed Kirsty down a wee bit. That'll slow you down a bit. That'll slow you down a bit. Oh, that's it. I need a map that's got more of this sort of stuff earlier and more frequently. Take a list blank. I would like to blacklist them, but I don't know how. Look at this. So waiting for that to kind of break through. Oh, there we are. Not good map. It's alright. No, it's not alright. Why, aye, man? You fucking win, but is there more than 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Unless Karima Burima and Hee-Haw McGraw are not subs. Karima, gotta say something. Hee-Haw McGraw, gotta say something. Can I see it? Can I see it? Hee-Haw McGraw. That's it! Hee-Haw McGraw! Shit, so hard to focus on. They're both subs. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, fucking 8 subs in the top 10. Hiya. Fucking brilliant. Thank you very much for being ready. Boy attends English private school. Who's the VIP? Hovis and Major Charles Ingram. Congratulations on the fucking VIPs. Wait a minute. Major Charles Ingram. English fraudster. Gained infamy for his appearance on television game show Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. The guy who cheated. The cheat. The cheat. What was it again? Did they have two people? Did they have two different people? How many were in the audience to help him? So he did this, did he? I'm not going to bother playing it, right? But he did this. I'm thinking at 2-1. It could be the first one. Then again, it could be the second answer. Maybe the third. Maybe the fourth. I'm looking at the second one again. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. It was like that, wasn't it? It was a full network of folk. Check the Martin Sheen adaptation. I've never fucking watched it. Chris Tarrant was on to them in the middle of the show. Really? It's why all the winners were white middle class Tories. Like that woman. The first winner. Are you saying she's a cheat? That's fucking libel, by the way. That's a slander. British Muffin. Jay Harkin 6 the subs. Oh! I was going to say I distanced myself for James there, but I already distanced myself for James. I'll tell you why. James is 10:30, by the way. Jay Harkin 6 the sub. Robbie, it's going to be a cold and lonely Christmas. It's gonna be a cold, lonely bit of summer. Thwartress and Little Dratton. Josh. Ludders, thanks to subs. Streams have been excellent recently. Not that you aren't great usually or anything, but something about Days Gone made for great content. Looking forward to new week, new games. New game of the day. And I've been hearing Leaf for Leaf, thanks for sub. Can you remind the media that Edinburgh isn't Scotland and the E in Edinburgh actually stands for England? There it is. Just change it. How many letters in Edinburgh are also shared with England? N. D. That's it. The main ones. Caw, Patsy, Pasty, thanks for the sub. Stosman and Mitz, thanks for the subs. Matt Lone and Alphas, Edbag, thanks again for the subs. The G as well. Right, I'll do the improv story a wee second, but first. So, just to, in case you don't know, I'm just going to show you this very quickly and then move on. It's about the Christmas night out, Christmas day out. Okay, dokie. Right, so pretty unfortunate what happened. So, as you remember, I was going to take us all out on a Christmas day out. Well, coming up for Christmas for all of us and everybody that comes to the chat. I was going to take us all out just to thank you all for all your support. I was going to take us all to see the film Last Christmas, starring Zaffer Cakes, and also Harvey Game of Thrones. And just to cover some expenses, we tried it last year, it didn't work because of coronavirus. A lot of people lost a lot of money. But this year, and everything's all sorted out. And just to keep things simple, I did everything with a token system. So it costs you, like you buy tokens. For one token, you get to go into the film and watch the film with everybody. Another token will get you the Frankie and Benny's meal that we're all going to. Another token will get you going to the bowling that we're all going to, and things like that. Nothing like the Fire Festival. Each token costs under £2,000, so it's £1,999. It was £1,999.99, but I thought, fuck it, bring it down, because this time of year, money's tight for a lot of people this time of year, so I thought I'd cut it down. So some people, I said, there's going to be about 7 or 8 events. I think 7 maximum. So one person spent, I think, about 14 grand to get the full experience. Unfortunately, I said I was going to be playing the day I was going to be playing. This week I might be playing Spiritfarer, I think, which is a nice, sort of nice game. And Zafford Cakes replied with Spirit Farter, and then we're kind of crying, laughing face. And you could, there's absolutely him. No, it wasn't his team. It wasn't his team that did it, because you can tell there. Look, BZ. So you can't wriggle out it. There it is, right there. Bilal Zafar, right there. And I said, this guy won a New Actor of the Year award in 2016. Look how far he's come. So I was upset. I said, utterly uncalled for. People worked hard to make that game. Looking forward to playing it. And then I just decided that fuck it. The feedback that I got for everybody, I thought I need to take action here. I'm not just going to wait until everybody's complained. I thought I need to be proactive. I regret to inform you that I've decided to cancel our community outing to see Last Christmas starring Zafford Cakes. We wish to significantly distance ourselves from his brand. Unfortunately, I cannot offer refunds. Thank you. Then there was some other stuff. Just one other wee thing I want to show you. So he says down here, he's rattled. Don't worry, everyone. He does this every few months. The screen will be gone ahead once he ceases to be raging. And I just said, I've just defended all yous. Not funny. A lot of people have lost a lot of money. Some people bought 7 tokens off me at 1999 a pop. That's just under 14 grand down the drain. To reiterate, it is down the drain, no refunds. I can't offer refunds because it's all been taken up with administrative costs and deposits and things like that. So there's not going to be a Christmas thing. To everybody, there's not going to be, but I've worked out a way to get you your money back that you've lost. To everybody who's bought the full 7 tokens, I'm going to be opening up Limmy Finance, and I'm going to be offering you a loan if you needed that money. If you were going to be taking some pals out, remember you can give tokens to people. Maybe you're going to give a token to your Wayne, token to your partner, and you're all going to come as a kind of a family. And that was your Christmas present, and now it's all fucked. I've got Limmy Finance. So I'm going to be offering you, you'll be able to get that money back in your pocket. So if you lost 14 grand, just under 14 grand on that, on Zafford Cakes, I'm going to get you that money back via a loan. And 14 grand, if you want to take 14 grand, I would suggest taking a wee bit more, just to sort of cover yourself. I would suggest taking an extra 20% out. So if you spent about 2 grand, take out for me 2,400 and pay that back. And obviously there's going to be a bit of interest, otherwise there's no point in me doing it. What's the APR? I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that just now. Just get that money back first. Get that money in your pocket. Rock Booper, thanks for the sub. Will I be able to transfer over my 7 tokens for a Christmas party next year? You don't have the tokens, they're gone. There's no refunds, it's gone, it's all gone. Africa by Total, thanks for 3 quid. It's not even 10:30 in the morning, you've just demolished a huge cinnamon bun. Or you have. Disgusted myself. Do you remember your most shameful cake? Nae shameful cakes. Birthday cake first thing in the morning. Birthday cake for yesterday. No. There's no shameful cakes. If you really want to know people don't want to know about APR and percentages and what's this going to cost. Aye. So then James 1030 JH said that he had the Last Christmas on the telly, and he's feeling all Christmassy. Nice work, boss. He said to Zaffa Cakes, and I said to 1030, I have to distance myself from him now. So 1030 is finished. Zaffa Cakes is finished. Zafford Cakes, yes. Or Zafford Cakes. Nobody wants to see in terms of loans. Nobody wants to know about APRs and percentages, and it's all confusing. So, right. So if I don't pay that back in that time, that means that's added on to the capital or the all that. Simple as this. Nice simple thing to get your head around. Whatever you borrow from me, you pay back double. Dead simple. Dead simple. No halves, quarters, 10%. This APR, if you pay that off, and that's just double. Simple as that. If you borrow a tenner, you pay back 20. Simple as that. But you can't put a price on seeing their faces light up at Christmas. You never said I was finished. We had a back and forth about DBD. I don't recall that. Right. So the Improv. Boy. What is it? Boy goes to English private school. Boy goes to... No, it's English.
I'm a professional streamer.
It's better than that. There's no fucking mortarboard. There we go. There it is. There it is.
I'm a professional streamer.
There we are. I'm clean. Thanks for the sub. You're amazing. Never changed. Thank you very much. I'm not going to change other than just older and all the rest of it. This improv story is based on the idea. I need something there. I need something there. Don't know what, because that comes down like that. So I don't want to just hang something down. You know, maybe something that's here, that's sitting on the ground there, and sort of comes air. You know, like that, like this, but sort of like there, like a tree type of thing, if you know what I mean, leafy, and it sort of then comes there, like there. It's out of sight here, and it sort of comes there. But then you're still going to have this sort of, maybe alright. Boy goes to English private school. Let the story commence. There's a wee boy in Scotland, and his mum and dad went, we've got a job. The two of us have got jobs done in England, high paying jobs, so we're moving. They pay better down there, and off they went. They went into, they started them off in this school, just a normal school, state school. Right away they were like that. You sound funny. My dad said you lot wanted to leave us, don't like us, and you voted to leave. Got picked on and all that, but these wee fucking bastards. So the one dad went like that, right, let's use some of our money and put me into private school, because maybe in private school there's more, I don't know, maybe there's more people for around the world, and maybe like international people, jet setters and all that, and you know, like an international school, something like that. That was Craig, that was the da. And Mary, them all went, what the fuck are you on about? He said, well, I saw there was some celebrity and they went to something international school and they were quite posh. What are you on about? I don't know. Richard D. Grant or somebody went to like something international school. What's an international school? Well, we've got different nations there. You've already got school people with different nations. I just know that they'll maybe just have a better attitude towards people for like Scotland and that. How? We need to get them out of that school. So they put him in this private school. And they were like that. Oh, you're Scottish. Ha 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 ha. Are you poor? Ah, there's a lot of poverty up there, isn't there? Thank you for the oil. You lot are sponges up there, sitting on your bum, taking our benefits off our queen. That was on day one. Came back from school greeting his eyes out. And the more Craig went like, right, listen, just it'll be fine, it'll just be, and then Mary went like that, here's what you're gonna fucking do. This is to the wee boy called Jamie. You're gonna fucking go in there and you're gonna break their fucking noses. And he went in to school the next day. Oh, here comes the jock. Beam me up, Scotty. Is this primary one? How would they know about the fucking... do they know about Star Trek original series? And then this other smart ass went like that. Nice one, but did you know he didn't actually ever say that? He didn't even get to finish that sentence. Me, Jamie went like that. Crack. Crack. Cracked all their noses. Remember, this is primary one. You don't have a nose in primary one, but you'd managed it. You know, you don't have it. You don't have a nose that age, but you managed it. And that was a whole class. And he got pulled into the head teacher's office. Now, what's this all about? And I'm phoning your parents right now. You sit there. Craig and Mary had to leave their job, come in, emergency meeting. Now, your son... Craig went like, can you just give us a wee second here? Mary, come here just now. Jamie, you come here just now. Just be a wee second. Come here just now. Where are you going? Just a wee second. And he said to Jamie and Mary, leave the building. You've probably got about 5 minutes. What's going on? Just leave. The police are going to be here probably. Don't do anything daft. I'm just going to honestly start shouting at the cunt. And you know what these fucking toffs are like? You just start shouting on the fucking police. Don't do anything daft. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get done. I'll get done for like fucking breach of the peace maximum. Just go. All right, come on. What's Daddy do? Is he going to get? Is he going to? Oh no, what's good? They went. Craig pulled out a container of petrol and started pouring it out the head teacher. What are you doing? And then he poured it in himself. And he lit a match. Two of them went up in fucking flames. And while they were burning, Craig was like that, fucking chasing them all about the room. Knocking fuck at him like that, man. Like that. Because Craig had just had enough. He just had enough. Do you know what I mean? He'd had enough of it. He managed to punch the head teacher's face off. It was like a cheap pizza. A cheap cheese and tomato pizza for the freezer. It was like that. Have you ever got a pizza for some place and you kind of forgot about what way you held it up and you held it that way, and it all slid? Punched the guy and it was like that. Right through. And the fire brigade. Sorry, the fire was contained in that. All the wains were safe. Craig made sure it. He put asbestos all on the outside of the head teacher's office. So it was safe. Wasn't no fire was spreading. When the fire brigade came, Craig had actually written a sign saying, warning, asbestos, wear a mask. Because he was considerate like that, unlike that lot down there. And the fire, two firemen went into the room. The head teacher was lying there, half alive, and Craig was half alive. That's the one that did it. And Craig was strangling the head teacher. Like that. Like boxers that fucking 3-4 rounds in, they just lost all their energy, that kind of thing. It's like that. Like that. Fucking everything's all falling off, you know. The eyeballs were popped because of the heat inside the eyeball. The heat had expanded the air in the eyeballs and it popped them. Like eggs in a microwave. Popped. And one fireman, there was two of them, was ready to go out, right, stop, and save them. And this other one stopped him and went like that. Wait a minute. Because he heard Craig going like that. You fucking English. And the fireman went like, wait a minute, John. We've got to save their life. Wait a minute, John. Just let him have this. This is his dying wish. Because that fireman was Scottish. I get it. We've got to save their life. Both of them. We've got to save their lives. Both of them. Come on. We don't have long. We've got to save them. Yeah? And the fireman went like, no, listen. Let him have this. That's a Scottish guy. And he said enough there. And he turned to the fireman, and to the English one, and said, yous gave me a lot of shite when I started working down here. Because of my accent. Yeah, but that was a laugh, wasn't it? I said sorry. Didn't I? And that fireman said, I know, but it was never enough. You owe me. Let me cash in my owing. You owe me, let me cash in that owing. We're letting him have this, let him have this. So what you was saying, is you want me to let this Scotch jock kill this English teacher because he's experienced the same thing you experienced when you came out to work there. Yeah. Is that right? Have I got that right? And a bit like, aye. Alright, but you better make it quick. And he left. And the fireman watched as the pair of them, Craig and that guy, they died together, but the headmaster was dying quicker because he had somebody fucking strangling him. And the fireman thought the fireman, since he was in there pretty much by himself and he didn't really have any witnesses because they were going to be dying anyway, he entertained himself, do you know what I mean? The end. Papa, thanks for the sub. Cooltard, Sarah Somniac, thanks for the sub. Sarah Somniac, thank you very much. Don't break my knees. No breaking the knees. I hope you liked the ending. No, you don't get your knees broken. You get them shot. I wouldn't be doing it. I'm passing on to a debt recovery company. That's a true story. Beneath the headphones, thanks to 200 bits. No nose. I bet they smell awful. Fucking brilliant, man. Easy, thanks for the sub. Please take my prime. I'll have that. Thank you very fucking much. I break for birds. Thanks for the sub. It was a true story. How'd I know? I was that fireman. I wasn't right in the head. I shouldn't have done it. What I did at the end there. I wasn't right in the head. The English one, no, the Scottish one. It was left. What did you do? I entertained myself. While they were dying, while he was strangling him, while I entertained myself. I don't want to go into it. I'm not happy. It's not me. It's not the sort of thing I would do anymore. Right. I've got a new game. Had. And Tom Doman thinks the subs. Gift subs. If anybody, any TOS watchers are wondering what I'm talking about, entertain myself. It's a Rubik's Cube. I had time to kill. Is unpacking bin. Right, here we go. Here we go. Right, don't. Right, first of all, let me just check. Oh, main compressor for the game. Oh, you might have heard the compressor. You must have heard the compressor on the fucking music. You didn't hear the music, right? I don't know what you heard, but you didn't hear that. See, the Ableton stuff, you didn't hear that, right? Chris a bit says, no wonder it sounded awful. Let's see you on fucking Ableton. Gonna do that. Do a fucking Ableton stream, Chris a bit. Right, here we fucking go. Let me put me here. I thought it was supposed to sound horrible. In a sense, Trevor. Kinda. Everybody look. Right. Wait a minute. I just need to... What's it called again? The Artful Escape. I'll just change that. Right. Yes. I fuck it. Yep. VSync didn't need that on when I've got a G-Sync monitor. I can never remember. I can never remember. Controller. All the work that here we go. Let me just tweet this, by the way. Let me just tweet this. Oh shit! You're seeing that mouse as I'm doing this. Change FOV. I am live on Twitch with a new game. It's called the Artful Escape. That's it, tweeted it. Run, baby, I don't know much about this. We watched the trailer. We watched the trailer on Friday, I think, and it looks all not psychedelic, but it looks I don't know, fanciful. Don't quite know what it's about. It's loud, is it? Well, I'll turn it down a wee bit. Matthew in Dublin thinks the sub. Wish I could escape you cunt. I was trying to say something about escaping life, but it'd be basically a death threat. Thanks to tier fucking 3. Thank you very fucking much. Matthew in Dublin made this amazing. Everybody, if you like to keep lists, let me just switch this off very quickly. Watch this, everybody. Look, no hands. I wonder, Chris, could you do us a wee favour? In fact, I'll date myself, right? I'll date myself. A mod. Basically, all you need to know is a mod can do this, right? List, exclamation mark list, I'll do clear. Exclamation mark list, I'll do title. Things to remember. Exclamation mark list, add. Maybe a mod could type this. Add. Talk about the weather these days. Oh, and I need to remember that game recommendation. And watch this. If a mod, any mods, can just do exclamation mark list colon add space and then something. I'm going to unmod any mod that actually does the word something. Is the connection bad? I'm seeing it dip. It has been dipping quite a bit now and again. Dropping frames. Nothing I can do really. I could connect through the phone, but it might be more unreliable. It's very janky, says Right Bananas. Is it really bad? Aye. Really, really bad. The frame rate's dropping. How long has it been doing it for? Has it been doing it before? Wait, hold on. Right. All morning. all streamed today. Right. .30 on his big stupid fucking delay. Nothing I can do, I'm sorry. I can see it dipping, but what can I do? Fuck all. I mean, I'd have to restart the computer, restart the router, keep, like, connected through the phone. Might be worse. It is a lower FPS, but not like a connection thing. Rem, you're wrong there because I can see the connection's gone down and it does fuck it up quite a bit. It's happened before. Right. Here we go. It's not that bad, it's watchable. Don't like the fucking sound of that. Watchable. It's a bit jumpy. Aye, it's been a wee bit shite the last few days. Bit of noise on your cable. Let me get Virgin to have a look. Angus. So many people don't know what they're talking about. It's a bit jittery. Well, we'll see how it goes. Up, down, left, right. Thanks for the sub. Limmy, your stream isn't that bad. It's watchable. Cheers. Maybe I could connect through the phone. I'll see how it goes, right? I'll keep playing for like say I'll start playing for say 10 minutes, right? And we'll see if yous feel that the game's getting ruined by it, right? All right. Right. So here we go. Where the banks of the rivers are landing gold. Okay. Beowulf, thanks for the sub. Here we go. See a blonde-haired boy, he be playing in the fields, and his daddy lifts him up on his steering wheel. He says, one day, son, this'll all be... Too loud? Game too quiet? Game too loud? Game too quiet, says Charlie. That's a lie. We're talking about turn it up. Too loud? Not loud? Everybody, I honestly, if anybody's trolling me, I don't advise it. I'm really not in the mood for any of this. With this jittery stuff for the frames per second, I'm in banning. I'm fucking looking at it right now, and it is not too fucking loud. I'm looking at it, I can see in the meter that it isn't too loud. I can see the meters are fine. That's fucking too quiet. It's too fucking quiet. It's too fucking quiet. I trust the meters. To strum a folk ballad about the toil of a miner's life, hold shift. To play a folk anthem about the green acreage of Calypso, Colorado, hold shift. It's like the Ringed City in the background, isn't it? To shred a sci-fi guitar odyssey, hold shift, yeah! I don't think you can get that without a distortion pedal and sustain pedal. Has he got the pedal stuck on his guitar there. An amp would help. He's got a microphone. It's the Ring City look. Dark Souls 3 DLC.
Your look doesn't match your sound.
A guy walks home alone at night, thanks for the sub. Strum a folk ballad of Thatcher's Deed. So the Queen's deed then? A lot of people are saying the Queen is dead. Manic Pixie Girl has arrived. You don't know yet. Let's see. They might have given her sentience. Let's see. Let's find out if she actually wants something. Let's see, you ready? Your look doesn't match your sound.
Excuse me?
You dress like a drifter, but you sound like a space opera. Complete tonal disconnect.
I hate the word disconnect as a noun. I hate it. That's what I would say to her.
Gives me anxiety.
Oh, sorry. That was. Yeah, I'm usually much more serious.
Here, 10:30. What do you think about the orphan? Blam thinks the sub. The House, the Wife, the Wednesday, the third series. Glad you like it. Have you seen the second series? I hate these cunts already. Right. Written by boomers for young people.
I play folk music.
I think it looks really nice, that. It's nice, that. Nice how it's like a 3D, kind of 3D model, but with a 2D look. Isn't it?
You look like you do.
The full thing's giving me bad vibes.
I mean, I'm trying to write for this show. My first show.
Uh-huh.
But after a while, it feels like I'm strumming backwards. My mind wanders away.
Where to?
Mid-nebula suspended in a sunbeam, the unfathomable the planets without names.
Planets without names.
You seem a little lost, kid. Which is good.
Kid? What ages are they meant to be? Wait a minute, what's she wearing?
I find lost young men are in the business of irrational and dangerous decisions. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm the danger diabolic. Not sure about dangerous, but I'm irrational. I wasn't listening.
Huh? I wasn't listening.
Excellent. I need you to accompany me to the summit on Leaf Road Ridge. I'm going to commit a crime.
What's the crime?
What's the crime?
The best kind. The mysterious kind.
Who are
Who
you?
are you?
I'm Violetta. I can assure you there's nothing strange about me at all.
Okay, I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I knew you would.
Dope.
I don't like her. Anybody not like him? Sometimes I think about... Right, my instant feeling... I'm going to keep playing it, and I'm going to complete it, and I'm going to like it. Claire Corey, thanks for the sub. My instant feeling is that, obviously, I am not like him, and I am not like her. At no point in my life, even when I was like in my 20s, was like him. I was maybe more like him in my 20s than I am now, but I'm not like them. And when I play something like this, when I see something like this, I do wonder to myself, am I meant to be kind of like them? Am I meant to like them? As well as be like them? Am I meant to like them? Am I meant to think they're clever? Am I meant to identify with them? Christ, I'm a bit like her. Christ, I'm a bit like him. Am I meant to kind of look like him? I know they don't make the game for people who wear the fucking denims that he's got on, or the specs that he's got on, and everybody else can fuck off. But I sometimes wonder, am I meant to, at this stage, go like that? Couple of fucking dafties. The pair of them. It's designed so you hate them. I don't think it is. Game of Fiend, thanks to 2 bits. Good morning from McDonald's. I put your stream on and my volume was all the way up. Can you shout what the fuck you're looking at, please? Oi! Hey, McDonald's in Bristol. What the fuck are you looking at? Alright. You better not be looking at me. You better not. West Country. Max, Sands and Tiger. Elo, thanks to subs. Always wondered in your vines with the Frosty Jacks bottle, was that a prop bottle? No, that was there. That was there. That Frosty Jacks bottle was there. And I picked it up and I just used it for a vine, and then I left it, and then I came back at a later date. It was there for like weeks. Just sitting there. And then one day I went and it wasn't there. Manic Garth and Nitain, thanks to subs. Water your plant. I do water the plant. Don't overwater though. Right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Right. So I didn't bother with a turn animation. Right. There we are. Oh wait. Looks very nice, doesn't it? Can I go that way? No. Imagine you saw somebody going through a forest, going through the woods, jumping that fucking high. That's horror. That is horror. If you saw that, you'd be like, what, how, you'd be looking at the ground, is there a trampoline on the ground? Am I watching, is this the making of a film or something? If I stumbled on a film set, what was, how? That would terrify you. That would terrify you more than seeing somebody like, I don't know, fucking Freddy Krueger glove or something. Press E to interact.
This summit. Kids come here to hang out. At least they used to.
What's with the apostrophe after least? Is that how you would write that? I mean, is it not like short for at least? Not a thing.
A lot of folks moving on from Calypso.
This is dead like, and I said this the other day, I think it's dead like, what is it again? Night at the Woods, is it? The cat one. And that's also a bit like kind of moving, isn't it? Same bubble, same sort of bubble in the text. Right, a lot of people are leaving this place. See this guitar music? in this whole thing. There's people like this, isn't there? A lot of yous in the chat right now are probably like this. Maybe live in a place like this. Maybe like music like that. When you walk about, that's the music of your thoughts. I'm a kind of pop person, electronic sort of way. But there's a lot of yous walking about that have that sort of music in your head. See, I fucking jumped that. I want an achievement for that. Lot of FPS drop. Is that true, everybody? A lot. Still watchable stream though. It's fine. Right, alright then. That's that then. I'm looking at see the connection, the thing. It's like green and that's like running about 6,000 kilobits per second. I've got it at. Then it'll go yellow, then it dips to 5,000. Then orange and red hovers about 5,000 up to 6,000, 5,000, 6,005. Green, yellow, red, green, yellow, red. Hold on. If I use a controller, will I be able to move the camera? Gives me a moment. No, it's just. Oh, it's fine. Okay. No. Looks nice. Flotato and Reb, thanks for the sub. What's this game about? It's just this guy who was playing a guitar and this woman went like that. Oh, do you want to meet me at the summit? I'm going to commit a crime. It's that kind of teenage sort of sarky, smart arsey Daria sort of way. Here is Foster, Murtaman, Elos, Sinks. Thanks for the subs. Tiger Chromatic, thanks for the sub. I think it's going to be kind of fanciful and whimsical.
Where did this come from?
Sorry going about this, right? But I've noticed something. It's kind of weird. I've noticed something, and I've said this before, but where did this come from? You kind of asked it like that. People, it's a strange sort of thing, right? And a lot of yous probably talk like this, right? Especially if you're streamers, because you all kind of sound the same in it. But, right, you know how you get that rise in inflection? Where you like that? People talking like that. And it used to be, right, it used to be people didn't do that. And then people started talking like that to kind of show that they're sort of asking you, do you know what I mean? While simultaneously just saying statements. But nobody that actually knew even asked a question with that tone. Like here in Glasgow, people when they go like that, where is it going? Like it isn't even like the song of a question. It's a kind of American sort of thing like that. But then I started noticing people asking questions with that rise and inflection, and it sounds kind of weird. Up speak, up talk, whatever you call it. To actually be asking a question using that tone. Previously, people didn't even ask a question. And that, so, where did this come from? Because even Americans, I would hear them say, oh, wait a minute, hold on, actually. I would hear them say, I would hear them say, like imagine it's some 80s thing, right? If you have to go back decades for when people didn't talk like that, they would say, where did this come from? That's me doing an American accent. You don't need to do the whole rising up thing. People know it's a fucking question because you just asked a question. Do you know what I mean? So see now you get this kind of rising intonation, this rising inflection thing with a question, and it feels like two questions. Or it feels like when he's saying, where did this come from? It's kind of like he's asking, where did this come from? And what's going on here? At the same time. And it's also like saying, where did this come from? Like, this is bizarre. Where did this come from? It's like he's almost asking a question, wait at the question at the same time. It's just fucking pish. Listen, everybody can speak how they want. It's just a wee joke. It's just a wee joke. Where did this come from? It's like he's asking you. Is that right? Where did this come from? Am I right? Where did this come from? Uh-huh. Anyway.
After party for your show.
Johnson Vendetti's nephew, Francis Vendetti. After party. After party for your show?
Rami's gonna move the crowd up here after the liquor license scratches.
Scratches as in like, that's it finished, the liquor license, right?
Skiffle band is playing.
They're quite forceful with their opinions on skiffle. Aye.
They're quite forceful with their opinions on skiffle.
Plug into the amp on stage. I'll patch you in.
My after party.
Is this your stuff?
Of course not.
Oh.
Lorna Donegan. That's skiffle, isn't it? That's skiffle, isn't it? Fuck up a bit of frame rate, I can't do it! Frame rate! Hold shift.
Stop. No Johnson Vendetti clone folk. Play the stuff from The Lookout.
Oh, no. Seriously, that's nonsense.
Hey, when it comes to nonsense, I'm one of the greats. Play.
Is this in the future? Or another kind of dimension?
No, not that one. Play again.
You would get that tone for that sort of guitar. You would get that kind of tone. You would get that kind of tone.
That's worse than the first one. Bonanza. That's it.
How come the speakers behind him only causing feedback? Oh, because it's no fucking... Oh, you stupid bastard, because you're not singing it at the fucking mic. How come a singer on stage with the speakers behind? You know, I've seen like, say, AC/DC or some sort of rock band, they've got the speakers behind. But then you have a singer in front with the microphone pointed back towards the speakers. You still get feedback without a mic. Or like when they fucking when they put the guitar right up to the fucking speaker. How'd you get up with an electric guitar? I don't know how that would happen. The pickups, the magnetic sort of thing. Noise goes through the pickup. Right, I see. Pickup feedback, right. So it is.
What are you taking?
Nothing. Valves. Later.
Later.
Wait, is this Rami's stuff? You're stealing valves from Rami?
Yeah, so?
He killed a man in Boulder. Everyone says so.
Punched him in the neck. I know.
I'm Francis. Francis Vendetti.
So wait.
I know who you are, kid. I saw the flyers. There's a very tiny picture of you on it.
I never signed off on the flyers.
You ever made it to the top?
Been too scared to try.
Johnson Vendetti's nephew, Francis Vendetti, after party. She's going to have a wee concert thing, and this is the after party. And she doesn't know him, they don't know each other, and she's saying, like she's stealing valves for the...
Whoa.
So is she going to be like this through the whole game? And is he going to be like this through the whole game? By the way, I'm enjoying the game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's alright. Everything's alright. I'm not just going to go like that. Are they going to be like this? Because I'm just going to switch this off. I'm committed to it. Where he's going to be like, oh, what am I doing? And she's like, if you've ever been at the top of that tree, see me? Ideas pop into my mind and I'm just wild and I just go for it. What about you? Me? I've never done anything wild in my whole life. Will you show me how? Is it going to be like that? Will you show me how to no care?
It's beautiful.
Free spirit and wet blanket. I don't know, is she I don't know if she is a manic pixie dream girl. Is she? A manic pixie dream girl's no usually, is that whole idea no usually, they don't actually have, they themselves don't have any desires or any sort of desire to do anything, ambition or goals or anything. They're just here for you. You're the kind of fully fleshed out person. She's the sort of, I'm here just to make things, I'm just kind of mad. Where are we going today? It's too early to tell. A sarcastic Daria. Dream girl. There's something. We'll see. But no.
Yeah, you could really kill yourself from up here.
I'm not sure.
You shred pretty well for a folk singer.
I know.
I know.
So you're standing in the shadows of Johnson Vendetti, huh?
I'm Johnson Vendetti's nephew.
He's my uncle.
That must suck.
It ain't so bad. It's just that I guess folks think they know who I am. Where I should be going.
Have you considered becoming someone else entirely?
How do you mean?
Might tell you about it someday. I gotta scram. Stay weird, kid.
It's got a kind of Magenta Divine look. Magenta Divine died recently, didn't she? I would like to... Where the fuck is the... Where's my... I'm having to use the keyboard to go to the fucking browser here. How... Where's the fucking... Where's the mouse? Oh, here we go. And then, but then it tabs to that. Right, I tried to tab, it wasn't working. Magenta Divine. Oh, you can't see. Magenta Divine. She always wore the specs, didn't she? Where's the... Right, sorry. Right. Stay weird, kid.
Hey, will I see you around town?
Maybe. Maybe not, kid.
You know Lightman's in Calypso?
In Calypso? There's no such place.
Maybe you're not looking hard enough.
Who was that mysterious
Someone
woman?
else entirely.
Could that be somebody she's painfully aloof? Artful Escape! Listen, we're not playing these games to fucking take a piss. And a lot of work went into this. Look! I'll tell you something, thank fuck for fucking voice acting, because I can't be fucked with the reading. You know, like, honestly, like, Night in the Woods,
Rami finds out
unplayable for me.
Gear got stolen.
If Rami finds out I was up here when his gear got stolen.
Well, I'd rather not think about it. I'm gonna book it back to town and forget the whole thing.
Let's go then. Annapurna Interactive presents the game by Beethoven and Dinosaur. Johnson Vendetta, that's me tomorrow night. Oh no, Francis Vendetti. I'm the nephew of Johnson. I am Francis Vendetti. Vendetta.
Just like a hummingbird when she touches the sky, and you've got nowhere, and you don't know just why. You're a child of.
Is that a slight black kind of outline or drop shadow on that yellow text? Carol fucking Weathers. What fucking Apollo Creed? Mark Strong. Mark Strong, is that the English? Is that the bald guy? English. Lena Headey. How do you say her name again? I can't remember. Is it Lena Headey? Is that this? That's the one the other day I was talking about. Galvatron, who's that? Was that just somebody there? very nice. You're missing it all. So, I am a musician. I am the nephew of somebody who is well known from this place. I am Francis Vendetti. I'm the nephew of somebody very famous called Johnson Vendetti. And on that poster just behind me there, that big picture is Johnson Vendetti, probably kind of Bob Dylan type. And I'm just his nephew. And I'm just trying to find my voice, my sound.
Francis, you little bastard. Come to me, my love.
Goldie, you lucid?
Oh, perhaps a bit. I have a ticket to your recital.
Got a lot of new material. Probably an album's worth.
Are you lucid?
I think when you're beneath those lights, I might catch a glimpse of my old friend.
You'll believe it's 1955.
You'll believe it's 1955.
You look like him, you know. Your uncle.
I know, Goldie. I really do.
It's actually a problem that I look so much like him because I keep getting compared to him and I'll never be able to live up to him. Well,
This place used to be a watchmaker. Undeniably haunted. Possible hub of underage drinking.
who you talking to?
Ah, yeah. Man of the hour.
Hey, Tao.
Yo, I've never seen so many people in town.
Yeah, it's horrible.
You listen to that record?
Yeah. I kinda loved it, actually.
Now that surprises me. What with you being a serious folk musician?
Have you ever heard of Lightman's?
Ever heard of Lightman's?
Junk sci-fi movie.
It's not a movie, it's a place.
It ain't in this dead end.
Oh. Have we got to go to a magical place?
Yeah, can't be serious lately. Keep spacing out.
Looks very nice,
You
doesn't
gotta
it?
let it happen, man. Play blues, play funk, blow minds.
Yeah, sure. See what I can do.
Bye.
I'll catch you later, Tao.
I was watching something last night, everybody. It was on the it's on iPlayer. Surgeons. It wasn't surgeons on the cutting edge. It was surgeons or surgery on the edge of life or something. And it was a couple of I think it's maybe a series, but this one I was watching. There was two operations. One was a hip operation that was all. It was kind of going a bit wrong, but this other one was this woman had one of these ones cut them up and you see the fucking heart beating. This BBC thing. This woman had clots in her veins and her arteries, but there were these veins or arteries, pulmonary ones, one's gone between the heart and the lungs, and they were right in. There was lots of wee ones that were only like a millimetre across, and they would usually be able to operate and take all these out. If she doesn't get operated on, she will die like in a whatever it is, a year or two or something. The pressure will build up, so they had to take it out. But in order to get into all these wee veins and things like that, or the whatever they are, to get them, with there being blood in it, you can't see them, but it's hard to get to them. So they had to basically stop her heart. The operation is stop her heart for 20 minutes. Drain all her blood out into a machine. Drain all blood. And then get into all the arteries and stuff like that to take it out. And then you've got to get the blood back in. And because she's got no oxygen basically going to her brain for 20 minutes, they cooled they lowered her temperature for whatever the body temperature is, maybe 37 or I can't remember, 42 is it, down to 20 something. Because when the brain and all these other cells are kind of colder, there's less activity and less need for them to have oxygen. So they basically had to cool her down while she's lying there. And it's like, the programme's about operations that are like at the fucking kind of cutting edge, in a sense. Like new stuff, experimental stuff. It's only been tried like 15 times or something. So we're watching that. We're nearly at the end of it. But no, she didn't have to be awake the whole time, no. So it's amazing. These folk doing it, they're all a bit chilled out. Can I just say something? And I don't know if it's just me. I've not noticed any subs or anything like that, or any bits or anything for the last 24 minutes. That's fine. But usually, like, see that? See that T-Fox? That's still coming up my thing. I saw that. But that's still coming up on my feed thing. Give us a wee sec. I might need to log out and log out. Right, hold on. Something might go wrong here. Something might go wrong here. Right, I need to log back in. I hope I'm still fucking live, and then have to go to here. And I hope you don't fucking see this. Right, give me that. Just a moment. Okie dokie, copy that. Close that.
Maybe?
What the fuck is that? What's that? Why is that coming up? Twitch fucking Windows. What's that? The main page? Why is that popping up? Right. Reb. Mystery Chips, thanks for the sub. How soggy do you like your Weetabix out of 10? Quite dryish, kind of quite, very quickly. 1 out of 10. But I'm alright with it being soggy as fuck. Wet nuns and buttery tag. Thanks for the sub. Anyone said the Artful Escape yet? No, but Zaffa Cakes did say yesterday, Spirit Farter. And that's it, the whole thing's cancelled now. T-Fox, thanks for the sub. Master Betty, thank you very much. But when did the Blam start, and how did you land up with the current one per stream? I think it started with a wee face thing that I did in a video ages ago. And then some people requested it. I think the first time I did it was in a Vine. And then people started wanting it 2, 3, 5 fucking times in a stream, 10 times, and I had to put a limit on it because it got really bad. Corbin and Board Ben, Macbeth, thanks for the subs.
Calypso is usually much quieter. It's quieter each summer, the old folks say.
Who's he speaking to them?
People are here for the anniversary of my uncle's album, Pines.
Right.
It's kind of like a festival. Everyone's pretty excited.
Everyone's pretty excited. You get that a lot on YouTube. Everyone's pretty excited. Although they're doing the graphics in there, it really suffers from it. It's almost like a moany. It's a complaining accent. It's a complaining intonation. No. Can I speak like that? Like, it's as if you're sort of, and then that happened, and then this happened. It's kind of like that, but the words are saying it only actually about that. I'm interested in accents and things like that. Dr. Fraser Crane, Slabnut thinks the subs and bits. Why have they all got specs on? Eyes kind of ease it. Don't have to worry about eyes. Gelato, thanks to the sub. I don't think the illustrator actually, or illustrators actually, are bothered about fucking eyes. I think they'd be more capable of doing eyes. So I'm talking shite. Must just be a thing.
The Johnson Vendetti Festival ends tomorrow night. Finale is at the Salty Seagull, where Johnson Vendetti's nephew will take the stage for the first time. That's me.
That's you.
You avoiding me, son?
No, Rami, no.
I thought it'd be Romy.
I find you very intimidating.
What am I doing, Francis?
I have no idea.
I'm smiling.
That's it.
And when I'm smiling, you know I don't mean nothing shady or untoward.
The voice actor is maybe too close to the mic or closer to the mic than he is, the other one is. And there's a slight vibration you can hear in the microphone. Can you hear it? It's not just that his voice is bassy. There's a proximity effect. There's almost a vibration.
Despite the gravity of the words I might be speaking.
You can hear it. So I'm going to put a complaint in.
Right.
We got a full house tomorrow night. My face is friggin' hurting. I'm smiling so much when I say...
Sounds like Willem Dafoe. Whose name is actually William. They could have EQ'd that out, but they missed, I guess. Aye, they could have done the kind of sweep. Could have done the sweep with it and then done.
You will play songs exclusively from the personal repertoire of your uncle.
It's not Dafoe. I said it sounds like him.
Or you will misplace teeth.
That's Mark Strong, not Snow.
Well then, I suppose we have an accord.
An accord? Where did I hear that? Where did I hear that? An accord? Was that when I watched the trailer or was it something else? Elden Ring, that's it. Elden Ring trailer.
And make sure you show your face at the after party, huh?
You get no accords all day and then 3 come along at once. Right, so that's it.
Cafe Cliché. Their pastries are in the shape of a villain's gnarled grin.
Let's go.
Look who's come wandering by.
Hey, start blowing trumpets, lads. It's Francis Vendetti.
Yeah, who is this?
Fern, Lonnie, Angus.
Your show is sold out. You know that?
I'll fucking tell you. The cunt in the banjo better be for where that accent is.
Yeah, I saw the posters.
There better be some skiffle in your show, Vendetti, for your sake. I'm just telling you, because I'm your pal.
He's getting it for all angles here, isn't he?
Skiffle? Like jazz with pots and pans?
Watch your mouth, Vendetti.
Who is it?
The Beatles had skiffle roots. It's coming back in a big way.
It's generic Northwest. It's not generic. It's very obviously like kind of like Manchester or even a wee bit of fucking Scouse.
Hotter than folk music, tell you that for free.
Let's get to the edge of the map.
Hey, old fella.
Hello, Biffy. Something's up with that dog. Dogs shouldn't be like cats like that. I have a dream where I swim up that waterfall. I love this place, but it's killing me.
I love this place, but it's killing me.
Let's go back then. Let's go up the wee bridge. Bridge. Lift. I like these sorts of things. I've never been on one. Kind of, not a cable car, but one of these sorts of things you get in certain places in England. They go up like kind of for the beach.
Did you find out Hollywood dream?
Funicular.
Thinking about back home.
Funicular.
Sweet lady, did you find?
Hey, you're Johnson Vendetti's kid.
No, nephew.
Sure, whatever. Saw the flyers for his show, man.
See?
Probably won't check it out, though.
Okay, whatever.
I'm following the story.
Don't mean nothing nasty, honestly. I'm sure you're a good kid. But you've got no chance.
Of what?
Johnson Vendetti was a folk mastermind. Once in a generation. And genius ain't hereditary, kid.
Well, always nice to get the thoughts of an industry heavyweight.
He's under so much pressure to live up to his uncle's name.
Plant and Page. Expensive books, minimal security. Cassandra, you're leaving? What happened?
Intrigue, laser lights, shops disappearing in the night. I won't put up with it.
Who's got lasers?
Don't mind all that. I'm leaving.
Cassandra, I'm devastated. Yours is the only shop I bothered to steal from.
Lies, lies. You can come visit me down the road in Donnybrook. Here, choose a book. From me to you. Sci-fi dribble. Just how you dig it.
A king disguises himself as a piece of overcast sky. Morbid psychedelia. A scientist poison says, give me the middle one, fuck it. Oh, I had the feeling I would get to pick. That looks nice, doesn't it?
Whoa.
Well, aren't you gonna thank me?
Sorry. I think I was having an epiphany.
Well, savor it, my friend. What I wouldn't give for a good epiphany.
Hey, you ever heard of a place called Lightman's?
Francis, I don't think you want to be... Actually, no, never mind. I've never heard of it. Now run along, go practice.
Okay, okay. Let's jump up here.
Hello?
Francis Vendetti, the pleasure's all mine. Mayor Swartz here.
It's Mayor.
How did you know?
I like to have my ear to the ground, my boy. Felt the vibrations. Ready for the big show?
Is that the boss for Monsters Inc? You could have let in a child!
Yeah, just rounding off the corners.
Excellent, excellent, really. The town's counting on you, son. What with businesses closing up, low voter morale, mayoral corruption.
Doesn't sound like Carol Weathers. But it is. That was. I'm thinking of Carol Weathers in fucking 84. Disaster, thanks to the sub. What an Harvey more. Oh! Harvey Moore funicular. Okay, it's fucking shite. That. Just looks like a shitey fucking minibus. It's closed in now. Like fuck. England. That's what. That one there, man. Where's that then? Hastings. Hastings. Here, I wonder if Zaffer Cakes went on it. He was there. Wonder if he was there. Oh shit.
Haven't you been the mayor for like 12 years?
And a series of unexplainable events that have no basis in fact whatsoever. You can put them right out of your head.
Unexplainable events?
I shouldn't speak about it over the phone. All I'm saying is this. Your show's important, Vendetti.
Yeah.
There's a lot of folks out there counting on you.
Wow. Okay.
Don't cock it up.
Right, instead of bottled it for Dead in the Field, Don't Fuck It Up Drag Race. Loxy thinks the sub. Train spotting. Look, they two there. Look, this will surprise them. Look. Whee! I just sort of up here in the sky like, hey! When they see me, when they two behind there, around the corner see me, they'll see me appearing from the sky but coming back the way. Watch. Anyway.
I never recognize anyone who eats here. Probably a hub for time travelers.
Time travelers. See, there's something weird about all this. I think it really does mean time travelers. Let's go. There was other things I could have looked at, but fuck it. Well.
Hey, Lucy.
I'm supposed to tell everyone we got Johnson Vendetti's 20th anniversary release of Pines in stock.
I've got a copy, Lucy.
The folk masterpiece. The
You
voice
alright?
of an American generation, or whatever.
You alright?
12 million copies sold.
Okay, yeah. Lucy, you got any records by people pretending to be someone else?
What do you mean?
I mean, sure. You got Captain Beefheart, legendary Stardust Cowboy. Oh, Hank Williams pretended to be a character called Loop the Drifter.
Hank Williams, really? Why would he do that?
Just say stuff he couldn't say as Hank Williams.
Another idea?
Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah. I keep spacing out. Thanks,
Bye.
Lucy.
Limmy could have picked two options to keep the conversation going there, and he chose to just fuck off. Is he getting sick of this game? No. Limmy could have went and spoke to people in the level below, and he decided to just go fuck it and come up in the lift. Has he had enough? I wonder what that is. Rainy, thanks for the sub. I did enjoy doing them, yes.
How was your day?
And I enjoyed doing them and playing the games my way. Fede and Banquo's Toast, thanks to the subs. Ganti, thanks to £3. A really popular, typical Italian-sounding bit of music you probably know, Funicula, was actually composed to commemorate the opening of a funicular railway on Mount Vesuvius in 1880. True fact. Is that true, everybody? Is that true? Super DJ thinks the sub. Did I know that? Funiculae. This is the only thing I'm going to divert. The only diversion. I can't see the fucking. I'm tabbing out. Right, so then I've got to do that. Then I've got to come back into that window. It's not showing me it. Why is it not showing me it? Tab out. Right, move the pointer to that side. That monitor. Vanished. Tab out. Click on OBS to see what happens. Then let go. Right, now press the Windows key. Right, there we go. Now we can do it. Right. Fucking unreal. Funicular. What's that again? Funiculae. Pizza time, I don't know what that is. Honey, how was your day?
Was everyone excited to see you before the show?
Oh, this is my house. I don't know that. Pizza time, I don't know what that is.
Yeah. I'm really excited.
Buckaroo?
Stop calling me that. I'm not a kid anymore.
Huh?
You don't seem yourself.
Don't seem myself?
Funny you say that. Don't seem myself. What did you say there?
I've decided to create the most elaborate stage persona the world has ever seen.
Okay. Will you be down for dinner? We're having...
That's mods for you though, isn't it?
The boy you loved may already be gone.
Right.
That's my dad and my uncle. They were really close, Mom says. From the beginning until the end. No one asks me about my dad much.
Fuck off! Right, let's go all the way up. All the way up. Let's go. Getting angrier. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Fucking knew he lived in an attic. Armstrong Punch, thanks to the sub. Limmy 3D environment artist on the game here. I'm so psyched to see you play it. Huge fan. Enjoy. R.I.P. Benny Hill. I've got devs. I've got artists. Devs in. G-Dad, thanks for the sub. Are you really? Everybody fuck up. Somebody who worked in the game is in, unless they're talking shite. Best behaviour. I'll tell you something that looks very good. I'll say that. Alright, wait. Let me take one more look around. Right, let me look at that.
Could I step on stage, not as myself, but as someone else entirely?
I kinda... It was like a Stardust, sort of.
An alien could play music. Could the radio intercept intergalactic transmissions?
It's getting late. I should put on a record and chill out. Aye, go, give me that. Let me do all that. Well, of course, it had to be. Had to be vinyl whenever it was better.
We, mankind, are just 62 miles away from the infinite. On the far side of a thin film of atmosphere lies a tundra beyond the limits of human comprehension. The universe, in all its grandeur, its wonder and desolation, waits mere miles away. The stairway to the great cosmic symphony is at our feet.
Who's this? Who's this?
Only bad news knocks this late.
Somebody, what the fuck are you wearing? What if you had to fucking answer the door? Well, you're gonna have to answer the door. Like sometimes you might think, I want to just stick on long johns. You have long johns, you got to answer the fucking door. Some people are more body confident than others. It's just you're no, I mean, you're not leaving much to the imagination. But then again, oh, down here, right. G-Dad, thanks for the sub.
Hello?
Thanks again.
Greetings.
Is it a jock?
What in the...
What in Sam Hill?
Good evening, little bean.
Just, okay. Can we do that line again, but just step a wee bit back for the mic? In fact, let's do a few wee tests. What distance are you, like? So just don't get any further to the mic than that. It's just that it vibrates the mic.
A pleasant climate here, don't you think? Mild. Fragrant, almost.
What? What are you wearing?
But you won't be able to pick up the bass from my voice, darling. No, the mic can pick up the bass well. It's just if you get too close, it gets too bassy.
I am looking for Francis Vendetti.
Guilty as charged.
You found him.
I am the hypnagogic Zom.
The, what? The,
I appear tonight as a herald of doom and calamity. The support act on our tour is indisposed.
Right.
A replacement is needed.
Okay.
And the captain asked for you by name.
Me?
Captain? What captain?
He calls himself Lightman.
Wait a minute!
Wait, Lightman? You're from Lightman's? Where is it? It's supposed to be in Calypso. But I've lived here my whole life. There is no such place.
Stand extremely still.
What? Why?
Why? No. Why? Why?
How did you do that?
Yo! Whoa!
Where are my pajamas?
Yo!
Does it adhere to your hideous humanoid arrangement?
I'm in love with it. Why are you giving this to me?
Is Lightman some kind of alien disco? Is it an exclusive club? Is it some kind of theatre restaurant? Let's go for that. And I want to get a fucking reply that is to do with a theatre restaurant.
Is Lightman some kind of theater restaurant?
Hold out your hand, human.
Fake choices. Fake choices. Decide he thinks of the sub. Is this like totally what acid is like, man? He's tripping balls hard. This is utterly... I've taken some amount of acid in my life. And let me tell you, this is exactly what it's like, man. This is exactly what it's like, man. It's just... like... brains and... colours. You actually see colours. And you hear sounds. Hold shift to shred.
How did I do that? Was that me?
You're tuning into another dimension. Don't stop now. Lightman is waiting on the other side.
Wait a second. Did he just say you're turning? But the text said tuning. Did I just hear that? Did I play? I mean, obviously it said. Did the voice actor say tuning? Both said tuning. Bastard. Bastard. Bastard.
Hey, wait! What does that mean?
I love mistakes, man.
How did you organize this?
I want everybody to stop being sarky. Oh, here we go. Jump! So I've been asked to be in a space band. Hold shift to shred again. Oh, I just have to do this. Okay, done. So just go about light the place up. Pretty sure this is a crime. Maybe that I... This is breach of the peace. Remember us talking about breach of the peace in the improv story? This is breach of the peace. This. He's got to get done for breach. What if I was to not do this whole level and just sort of go down? I wonder. Is he meant to look like that Timothy? What's his name? Timothy, is that his name? Tim? Can't remember. The person of the moment. The one that everybody goes on about.
He's on his way.
fucking Dune guy. And everything else. That's it.
That's how you make an entrance, baby. And don't let no one tell you otherwise.
That's Carol Weathers there.
This him?
I'm afraid so.
How did you...
I heard the word. You got the aura, baby.
You heard right.
You've heard right?
Ah.
It's Carol, not Carol. I pronounce it, I say Carol, because I don't say Carl. If you want to hear somebody saying Carl, go to Staggy's.
Dance out toward oblivion and meet her like an old friend.
Are you Lightman?
Jammer of the Glamourgon himself. Now, we ain't got much time. I'm about to star in a performance of colossal scope, and I don't go on without a support act.
Right, so I've got to, wait a minute, tab out, go to the other monitor, click on something, then press the Windows key, then do that. I've got to do this mad thing. Like, see if I just sort of tab out, it doesn't show me the pointer anywhere.
This Christmas.
There you fucking go. Right, so if I tab out, I've got to click onto that, and then I've got to turn that bastard down. There is no tomorrow. I'm about to start a performance of colossal scope, and I don't go on without a support act.
Never, ever.
I've never seen any Rocky film. Well, Shutter Mark, thanks for the sub. Lighting the town up with his talent, just like how you light up this chat with smiles. Oh, thank you very much. The first Rocky film, Rocky, won an Oscar for, I think, writing. Serious film, and all the rest of it. Rocky 2, I think, got slightly dafter. Slightly. Very slightly, or maybe wasn't as good, or something like that, I don't know. Rocky 3 is when it sort of started getting off fun and daft. There's fucking Clubber Lang, and then Rocky 4 with Ivan Drago and all the rest of it. But Rocky 3 is my favourite. Fletch says some terrible brown nosers today. Give me a moment. I've got to tab it here, click onto that. What's that? This is an 18-month plus sub. Always a red flag when somebody's like brown nosers. You get it. It's normally before somebody turns bad, somebody turns against me. This place is full of sycophants. Fletch, what's going on? I'll tell you something. Nobody else fucking dare this, by the way. Don't think, oh good, I get to go in the fancy spotlight thing. If I just say you're all brown nosers. What? It's been brown nosing. I've not seen any brown nosing. I would notice fucking brown nosing. What's brown nosing? Kind of like you've got your nose up somebody's arse as a sort of way of, I don't know, sooking up to them, saying nice things to somebody. I don't quite know how that actually translates into real life though. Liking the smell of somebody's shite. That's how much I'm just jealous of. What? What's happening? I've not actually seen anything though. I've not actually said anything though. I don't think I've said anything. People in the chat have been going like that. Oh, Limmy, you're so funny. I love when Limmy plays these games because the things he says about them are just spot on. I don't think anybody's been saying anything. I really don't. Just spam me, get it done with. Why don't you fuck up? Gumtronic, thanks for the sub. I've got a job interview today and I'm breaking any advice. Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Just walk in there and say, give me the job. Don't give me the job. I don't care. And you will get it like that. Listen, everybody, this is what I've noticed. And I have noticed this for over 20 fucking years of being online. I've been online for longer, but online as myself, being me, in a position where I could draw praise or criticism for things, you know, like that kind of thing, like in whatever it is, forums or making things. And let me say this. Just this is just what thing you said there, isn't it? It's not really about what they said. It's not about them. It just reminds me of certain things. I've noticed that every now and again, you'll get somebody saying that sycophants. I've been here for honest about 20 fucking years. If I have, like I say, a forum, or I'm in a forum like 20 fucking years ago, and you do something, people maybe like that thing, that you'll get one person or a number of people going sycophants, and it's never. It's usually no. It's normally somebody who's in some sort of fucking bitter. And I have been like that as well. I've been like that as well. Where I see somebody else and they're getting praised for something, and I don't think it's that good. And I think, you're all just fucking saying that. You would say that with anything that they do. Anything that they do. You would say, oh, that's amazing. You just say it all the time. You're a total fanboy. Anything that they do, you just go, oh, that's another great thing. Brilliant. Magic. And it's normally, like, if I've felt that, it's because I think I'm shite and I'm not good enough. And with other people, I think it's with them as well. It's normally that they're like, that should be me. Or something like that. That should be me. It's rarely, it doesn't seem to be a fair place of truth, if you know what I mean. I'm sure there are some sycophants in here. But, sycophant, wait a minute, let's actually, wait a minute. Looks like there's a sycophant. But, normally, what it is I've seen quite a lot is you get somebody, they go to a place that they've been to for quite a while and they like it. And then they just come in, they get out the wrong side of fucking bed. And they just take a dislike into the whole thing. They just go like that. Look at yous all. Look at him. And look at yous. And see the lot of yous. Why don't yous all fuck off? Where am I getting some of this? Where am I? You know what? Here, this I've got. Who was that again? What was the name? Right. So I tab out. Come here. Fletch9. Now, I don't know you. And this isn't really about you because I don't really know who you are or what makes you tick. I don't know how much you meant it or anything. But, so excuse me this personal attack because it's just a wee bit of a joke. But, this is you. Fletch and the rest of yous.
You ain't down. And you ain't a loser. You're just a lady. Get it? Bum.
And I don't mean bum the way he means it. I mean bum in a way. I mean it like a bum. Arse. Tenacious thinks to 200 bits. Afternoon, gorgeous. Your hair looks lovely today. What's your beauty secret? Just try to get up in the morning and enjoy my life, and it sort of comes for inside out. The youthfulness. Unbelievable thinks to 200 bits. You popped up streaming and dream. You popped up streaming in a dream earlier and said the phrase, "You look like Goldie," in a Yorkshire accent. You look like Goldie. No. Any chance you could do it? And I. You look like Goldie. Cotty thinks the 400 bits. Amazing stream, really great today, loving it. You're the best. Thank you very fucking much. Now remember to Fletch and other people. You probably liked that there. That was a bit of a buzz. Right, Rudy Boy there is another bad one, by the way. Rudy Boy right there. Rudy Boy 86, another bad one. Right, you could tell that some people, the bitterness oozes out them. It must be like what I'm like. People can tell there's something no right with me. When I go into people's chats and anything I've done in the last fucking 20 years, there's just something about me. That's no balanced. There's a word for it. Not irritable. There's a fancy word for it. Malcontent. Aye, I'm a malcontent. Just a lot less than what I used to be, but just always something to moan about, something to sort of pick away at. Sometimes if everything's a bit too nice, I want to go like that. A fucking lighter. Do that, just see what happens. But so you'll get a bit of a buzz just now, me going like that. You will be tempted now to, right, you've got your attention and all the rest of it, right, in a couple of days for now, right, fuck it, I want that again. This is shite. This is shite, so is the chat, so everybody in here's shite. No, you got to work harder than that. You got to work harder than that. If you want the attention that you truly crave, you've got to work harder than that. I had to write 20 episodes of a sketch show and all the live stuff to get the attention that I truly craved. Nearly topped myself multiple times with the pressure. And I've earned this. I've earned this attention. And so, now, for £1 million, here is the next question. I thought it was gone away there. No, listen. I'm going to get on with the game now. Everybody deserves attention. I've not earned my attention. Everybody deserves attention. Alice Astro says this stream is so stupid. There's another one. And that's a mod as well. That's another one. Right there. That's another one. Moans all the fucking time. Moans all the time. And that's a mod. Don't talk to me. Was they talking to you or was talking to another one? Right, that's, see when you say that, you fucking lost. Don't talk to me. I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to another Alice Astro. Let's just get on with it, come on. Well, this shite parter's making me have shite parter. Here we go.
This is the skinny. Tonight's opening slot has become available.
Wait, you want me? I'm supposed to be a serious folk musician.
Oh, baby, we'll have you back in time for breakfast.
What? No, I've got my first show tomorrow.
I'm not going to do it. But hear that sound? I could make that nae bother in about 5 minutes. If I scratch.
I'm in the midst
I'm not gonna
of
do
an
it.
existential crisis. I can't just go running off into the night.
I could make that in 5 minutes, nae bother. Piss easy. Square wave, saturation, maybe 2 octaves. LFO and the cut-off frequency, a bit of reverb, maybe 2 saw waves, slightly detuned so you get the phasing. Piss easy. And 2 octaves, maybe 3. Easy. Want me to do it? You hear that? Watch this, right? That fucking tab. Just please don't, honestly, not 10 minutes, not actually 15, not then putting a beat at it, nothing at all. Right? Just that one sound. That's all. That one sound and nothing else. I'm not going to save it or anything. Right? I'm not going to save it or anything. Right? Right? Here we go. Here we go. Insert MIDI track. All of that. Delete. Right, so see that? There, I put in an analog synth. Like so. Right, and let's do a wee loop of... give me that. That, and... Sorry if that's dead loud. Did that. I'll turn that down a bit. Go. Right, did that. Legato. Not even close. That's because it's not made yet. Silly. Chorus. Detune that slightly. That is. Oh, it's saturation. There it is. Missing the bass. Lower than that, even. There you are. compare. Hold on. Right, if we're really comparing, let me put that back down to 15. Take saturate off a wee bit. Put the decay down a bit. Reverb. And that lowest one, take that off. There's maybe a wee bit more with the LFO. That detune, hold on. I think the reverb's sort of fit. Right, run about that, right? Right?
The night? Baby, we're going way past the night.
Is that away now? It's away now. That was exact, by the way. That was exact. The only thing that's different is, I think, is it's got a wee bit more an LFO, possibly, or detune on it. I don't call this drone.
We're going on a ride.
That's going to be a bit more. It's doing that a wee bit more, which easy to fix.
Man, you're gonna see flotsam that'll change you forever.
Change me.
I'm telling you, that was very close.
Let me give you the first lesson free. This is the musical key.
That's it. Fucking. Papa Don't Panic thanks to the sub. Family Barbecue thanks to £3. Have you ever played Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon? Brilliant game. No, I've not played it. Retro 80s action hero theme. I don't think I would like horror. I just don't think I would. Edward Wilson, Bronius, The Fleet. Thanks to subs. This is the game. Right? This is me. I can hear a slight kind of ping-pongy echo if I do that. It's doing too much. Whoa. Do that. Close enough, isn't it? Put resonance up a wee bit for a bit of raspiness. That's close enough, isn't it? What's that? Autopan. See, with autopan, can you get the. You can do. Like. The. Can you? If I take that off and that off. Aye. That's it. Right, sorry. This is the game now. Local server thinks the 500 bits. You're welcome. Maximum hot sauce. Cannibal Tree. Papa don't thanks to the subs. This is going to be a stomper. That's it done. Oh fuck. QEW. What? Oh, that's. Is that? What's it? What's it on the? The. Oh shit, that's worse. What is it? No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What? Light up the musical key. Alright, then.
You're all over it like a pork chop.
What if I... No. What's it to do?
Now repeat after me.
Right, go. Shit, wait a minute. Q, E, A, D, and W. Right, should be fine. Alright, then. I'm repeating it. Oops. Right. Yes?
Yeah, you got it. Now copy my notes, but add your own timing, your own rhythm.
Right. I'll fucking... Oh, it's W. I fucking pressed that! Oh, both of them. So I'm just copying. And then kind of get there.
What do you think, Zom?
He'll be dead by dawn.
Excellent! You're hired, baby. Follow me.
Dead by dawn! Dead by dawn! Chance of Dancer thinks the sub. Favourite Underworld song? I thought he'd Jumbo, but I don't think it is.
Where's this spotlight coming from?
Am I going the right way? Am I going to have to walk all the way back? Please don't. Please? No. You better not make me go all this way and there's nothing there because I can't be fucked walking all the way back. Please don't, please don't, please don't. You fucking aren't you? Whoa. Did I go faster when I jump, or is it just the illusion that I'm going faster but at a 45-degree angle, but in terms of going along the x-axis I'm actually going the same speed. Right, here we go.
Wait, this isn't here? This isn't a thing. This is an empty warehouse.
Youngblood, the stuff behind this door is gonna blow your mind.
The Cosmic Extraordinary. It's doing that thing that you get in posters and adverts where they're taking an adjective and making it a noun.
Luxury packages. What is this place? Like a travel agent?
How... Know that I'm enjoying the game, but how long have we got left? I mean, it's just started really, isn't it? Whole game is 4 hours. How far am I in, would you say? 92%.
You need to be cleared with legal, obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, image rights, sync, narrative, licensing, insurance, posthumous royalties, a spectromic signature. You know, all pretty standard. You get all that?
Not one bit.
Remember, everybody, if you get into comedy stuff, telly stuff or anything like that with a production company, get an agent first to check the contracts and stuff like that, because you might be signing stuff that's shite. The one I signed for my pilot and first series, I didn't have an agent for Limmy show. Turned out it wasn't that good, and my agent then sort of like after it, when I got an agent, went back at it and got things changed and all the rest of it. But don't ever just sign on the dotted line when somebody goes like that. It's just standard. Yeah, standards, just standard stuff. Just standard. It's their job to make sure you get minimum.
Voice signature accepted.
The production company, that is, know your agent. It's your agent's job to get you as much as you can get, because it's in their interests as well.
Onward!
BBC ripping off talent. No, I don't. The production company was the BBC. BBC is the broadcaster. They give the production company money in order to make a programme. And it's up to the production company to divvy up the money. A scathing takedown of a TV production company. They're all like that. All of them. All of them. That would Jet Set, all of that would kill you.
This fit beneath Calypso.
That would kill you.
It's impossible.
Let's speedrun it.
To pass this sign is to French kiss death. That's a striking visual.
I'm looking at this in the same way that that guy in that room at the Archies, after it was finished, was looking at me. What? Gotta fucking stop it. I think I'm maybe just a bit too old for it or something.
Are we gonna French kiss death?
Not one day, unfortunately. But you see that door? That's the end of everything you've ever known, baby.
It's maybe not for 47-year-olds.
Beyond that door lies the cosmic extraordinary.
What does that mean?
Oh man, that's the great matter between the lobes of the universe. The outside of reality. Often described as the in-between bits.
1030 says, I'd thumb out the eyes of all the characters in this game if they had any. Jojo Dale, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I'm really not feeling this one, says Clary Bear. I don't know, is it my fault? So it's a themed restaurant.
So it's themed.
That was loud.
A themed restaurant.
If you want there to be a restaurant, there will be a restaurant.
I don't think that's a semicolon moment. I don't think that's a semicolon. A semicolon, the purpose of a semicolon is it's a bit more than a comma, but no as much as a full stop. Do you know what I mean? I mean, no, I can see it as a fucking semicolon. I can see it is, but I mean, I don't know. No, if you want there to be a restaurant, there will be a restaurant. That's a fucking comma. That's a comma. And there's no way that that could be seen as a possible full stop. Like, if you want there to be a restaurant, do you know what I mean? You would never just go, if you want there to be a restaurant. No need for a comma. No need for a comma. No need for a comma. But it's just kind of... I'd say that's a good place to put a fucking comma. It's kind of like a kind of two-part thing. It's kind of like you're moving it to another part. If you want it to be a restaurant, there will be a restaurant. Kind of like that. Maybe no need for a comma. If you want there to be a restaurant, there will be a restaurant. Because the comma can help you not misread it. Like if you want there to be a restaurant, there will be a restaurant. With no comma, it could read like, if you want there to be a restaurant there, will be a... Oh wait, what have I said? Oh, there will be a restaurant. Do you know what I mean? it might look like if you want there to be a restaurant there. So if you put a comma there, you can separate it. Do you know what I mean? If you want it to be a restaurant, there will be a restaurant. Semicolon is for... It feels like it needs to almost stop, like a full stop, but it is kind of linked to the next sentence. So I don't know if I should... The semicolon is for that. There's a lot of people who don't like semicolons and think you'll never need it. But that there... That's you would never go like that. Oh, I was going to put a full stop there, but maybe it's a comma. You would never put a full stop if you want there to be a restaurant. And then new sentence, there will be a restaurant. Oh, I'm not sure if it should be that. I might make it a semicolon. What are semicolons for? I just fucking said, Rutland Walker. I just said. Roger, thanks for the sub. Right, anyway. Blubber Boy says, what are semicolons for? Ask Rutland Walker.
Or if you want there to be flamingos. Baby, there shall be flamingos.
Look, they've done it again.
Or typhoons, or submarines, or the Romanian Parliament building.
What does it look like? The Cosmic Extraordinary.
Oh, baby, it looks different to everyone. To me, it's a golden staircase woven lightly. Now to you, who knows?
I'd have made the room size and the reverb a wee bit bigger. Right. I heard they did it to piss you off, Limmy. Of course they fucking did. They knew I was going to be playing this. They probably put that in right now, live. They got my Steam ID or something like that, and they're... Here's your visuals, everybody. This is the stuff for the trailer. Here's your visuals. This is what you're paying for here. I'm controlling him. This is the a video. This is the pre-rented.
Impossible.
There's a lot of that out here, my man.
Wait, where are you going?
You're on your own, kid. Everyone takes their own road across the cosmic extraordinary. You're looking for the lung. The cosmic lung.
What's that?
It's home, baby. It's home.
But I'm just a kid. I'm scared. Don't worry about it. Fuck off. I died. Jump! Yes, man. Right, let's do it again. So you can die. Jump! 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 Hey! Double jump. This game is great if you've never played another game before, says Pobotron. Some right negative people in my chat. Hold shift after I jump to shred through there, right? This is nearly finished. Wait a minute. Here comes Creative Block. I am Creative Block. I am going to block your way. I hate it, says Terry. It's a lot of arty fucking wank, says somebody. Load of art, RCJ says a load of arty fucking wank. It's 6 says won't be rough. Ah, but in what way?
Well, if it isn't a fluffy little piece of space dust.
Okay. That's not very nice.
It's got a strange sound to you. Whoa. I'm a wonder. Make no mistake.
Are you God?
Darling, you are divine. I am not.
Tell me, why does your mouth no move at the same time as the words?
You know, I did see her once, from a distance.
What was it like?
What was it like? What was it like? Oh, that's Lena. How do you say it again? Is it Lena or Lena? Cersei Lannister, everybody. Lena. Oh, nobody can decide. I'll have to watch an interview. One of the ones where, hi, I'm Lena. Shit, what's the second name again? Funky Chair, thanks for the sub. Apples or oranges? Just kidding. Can I get a shout for all the gingers in the chat? Big shout out to all the gingers and oranges. Family Barbecue, thanks for £3 to watching your own teams. You want to game takes the piss out of a cringy 80s American action hero film. This game. What is the game? I'm not going to click on it just now, but Family Barbecue, what is the game? Roger, thanks for sub. Thanks again. Lena. We'll have to watch it up. Look it up. Big shout out to the gingers. 1030 says, it keeps telling us it's art, but doesn't do anything to show us its credibility. Yes, man.
She was playing pinball.
God? Playing pinball? Did she look like Alanis Morissette? And was she kind of doing handstands and things like that, kind of falling air? She tweeted that it's pronounced Lena. Did she fuck? Just there. Did she date? Is she watching? Hello, Lena. JK, thanks for the sub.
No way.
The thing about Lena or Lena, Heady or Headley or Headley or Headley. Right, fuck this. I need this sorted out. Give a wee moment. Give a moment here. Hi. Now, would she correct somebody saying it wrong, though? Right, here we go. No. Yeah. I think I trust this one. Lena Headey. Lena Headey. Oh, we're back to this. Lena Headey. Her name is Lena Headey. Not Lena. Or Headey. Lena Headey. Lena Headey. That's it. That's that. She will have been in a film that you, or program that you have watched before the one that you think you saw her in first. Guaranteed. I mean, I don't know. I can't then name that. But I remember watching something and then going, wait a minute. I remember seeing her, no in Game of Thrones, but I actually saw her first in Judge Dredd. Or Dredd. Turns out I was wrong about that. She was actually in something even before that. And I think she was actually in something before that. She's in 300. I can't remember in that. I have seen that. Right, here we go. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub. Dave Cam, Miss L Pop, thanks for the subs. She was Mama. I remember. Remember the kind of. She's probably in Columbo. Jamie Lee Curtis was in Columbo. Jamie Lee Curtis was in the last Columbo of the 70s. Might have even went to 1980. That was her first appearance, I think. Was she? I remember it. I mean, not at the time, but it's the one with the IRA guy. That's meant to be no very good episode, but I liked it.
Way. All the greats are obsessed with pinball.
Way. Did my character say no way? God, she was playing pinball. Way. All the greats are obsessed with it. So it's got a very Bill and Ted weight into it.
The only reason we created the universe.
It's the only reason we created the universe. Pinball.
What do you call yourself?
Out here? I'm not sure. I'm dabbling with the idea of becoming someone else entirely. My name...
It's complicated. It haunts me. It's something I don't want to take with me.
Is something I don't want to take with me.
Holy shit,
In
you know?
this place, you are the namer of names. But choose wisely.
Sort out the fucking mouth moving. You don't have to sync each vowel and shape up with the voice, but at least stop the fucking mouth from moving. But choose wisely. This is admittedly not a good streaming game, says Lord Monkfish.
Names can get carried away.
Right.
What? How do you mean?
They wander off. Begin to breathe. Before you know it, they're on books and banners, scrawling themselves over manifestos. A name, once weightless, suddenly
burdened with the weight of empires.
Why have you disturbed our sleep? Awaken us from our ancient slumber. Name the film.
What will you name yourself?
Evil Dead. Yeah. Because that voice is kind of like it. 2 are clubs, 3 are diamonds or that. Oh, type your name. Cunto. The almighty Cunto. Yep, that's me.
And where you headed?
Cunto. It's fucking brilliant when they put that in games. Every game should allow you to type a name in. Because it just gives you a right good fucking laugh, man. Look at that. And where are you headed, Cunto? That makes it, that's the best part of any fucking game, isn't it? I wish you'd said it. It would be good if they did that kind of...
The Cosmic Lawn.
Really? You're touring with Lightman? Well, if you say so.
Can't wait for the next time I see Cunto. What was it? Howard the Cunt? Remember Howard the Cunt? For, what was it? A date in the park, was it? Great game. Brilliant game. I could name my wee duck that I found in the parks. I named it Howard the Cunt. Fucking brilliant scene, that.
She's shining light out of the fried egg. Can you do that when you're a god? Did you hear me, Harvey?
Welcome to the Cosmic Lung. Here we go.
Harvey?
Remember we discovered on the stream that saying Harvey and Ivy are very similar. If you say it in that kind of accent.
Harvey? Harvey?
Zom, what happened?
Can you tell Harvey to come through? Alright.
Yeah, what is it you want?
Not you! I want Harvey! Hey, can you tell Harvey to come through? Alright. Yeah, what does he want? Not you! Harvey! Not you, Mum!
You would actually ask your... You would actually ask for your mom by name if it's the person. Does they know that's your mom?
Where am I?
We're joined here today for the marriage of Harvey and Harvey.
You're aboard the Cosmic Lung.
Look at something that's called Ivy Harvey.
Harvey! The name's Harvey. Harvey.
Our vessel across the extraordinary.
Shaken, not stirred. Harvey. The name's Harvey. Harvey. Shaken, not stirred. You're having me on.
What does that mean?
Francis, does your species gather in...
Or maybe if you're ask Ivy Harvey, have they? You know that you're just double checking. Have they done that?
Harvey.
Imagine there's a few Ivies. And you want to specify you want Ivy Harvey. No Ivy McClinchy. But Ivy Harvey.
Harvey.
Caravans of aimless cacophonies.
Right, don't worry, we're not going to revisit that part ever again. Concentrate in the game. Squiggly, thanks for the sub. Are you going to get a squad organised for this new Battlefield game? Nah, my fuck, man.
Harvey.
Like a cruise ship?
You mean like a cruise ship?
Why don't you have an explore, Feel things out. May I offer some advice, human?
My name is Harvey. Yeah. Harvey. Yeah. No, not Harvey. The other way around. It's Harvey.
Okay.
Don't lose your head.
Or imagine they had have I Go here, click on that, and then I've got to tab out of that and do that. What is it? What is it? Is it John Rocha? No. What is it? Rocha. What is it again? No, John Rocha. What is it? Rocha by John Rocha. Is it John Rocha by John Rocha for John Rocha by? Just keep doing. What is it? Mark Jacobs. What am I doing looking at John fucking Rocha? Is there a Rocha by Rocha? How did Rocha come into my fucking head? It's Mark fucking Jacobs. It's nothing like it. Right, here we go. This will only be worth it. Jacobs by Mark Jacobs for Mark by Mark Jacobs in collaboration with Mark Jacobs for Mark by Mark Jacobs. And this is real, isn't it? This is real. That's real. So that would be Ave, but Ave. So if it's Ivy Harvey, Ave, but Ave for Ave, but Ave in collaboration with Ave for Ave, but Ave. Thanks everybody. Thanks for applauding that amazing part. Thank you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I've not had a right good clip to put on Twitter to really bring in the numbers. I think that one's going to... Everybody, we're going to be looking at slow mode for 5 minutes. Slow mode 5 minutes once the fucking newcomers come. Crindlefly, thanks for the sub. Yeah, thanks for getting me into Modern Talking. Oh, first album. Thank you very much. Oh shit. I think we've absolutely run that one into the ground there. Sound Neil Breen. But remember 10:30? Remember in this Neil Breen film. Neil Breen films, this guy who directs his own films, writes his own films, they're all kind of shite. Remember he had things like catering by it'd be like something like something like Nice Burritos, catering by Nice Burritos or something like that, right? And it'd be different things like that. And then at the end of the credits, it says, where any of the crew and facilities have the letters NB, Neil Breen, is actually Neil Breen. Any of the above listed companies in the credits with an N or B in their names are fictitious. This work was actually done personally by Neil Breen. Fucking brilliant. Got his era. Oh, here.
It's like some far out Hendrix album cover.
Fuck off! Time's it, man? When's this stream finish? In 5 minutes? Thank fuck. Right.
It's like some far out Hendrix.
Again. Get us to fuck. This isn't get see tomorrow. New game tomorrow. Right, what have I to do? This is a kid's game. Aye, it's not for me. It's not, or at least it's not for people like me.
This is so far out.
What's up there, lad?
Do people still say that? Did I write this?
I'm just trying to keep my head.
A sensible thing, too. Rather important, one's head.
See, I feel bad about getting pure tore into it because like the writers could be watching this and let's browse on Twitter to see who's playing our game, and I'm going like that. Oh, fucking part of shite. Oh, it's fucking shite. I think it looks really, really good. It looks really, really, really good. It's just the writing maybe isn't catered for a 47-year-old money person.
Where to?
Up here. I'm not speaking to you. I'm not speaking to you. Oh, wait a minute, you're that one.
Tom, this is so gonzo. You're like an intelligence from another world.
I can only surmise you're enraptured with a sense of wonderment, majesty, a certain je ne sais quoi.
You're like an intelligence from another world. Why is he saying that when that's been established? Look at him.
I guess so.
Why did he say that? You're like an intelligence from another world. But you fucking know that and you're on a...
What do you do here? You work on the lung?
I am Lightman's first mate. I see to his affairs, anticipate needs, acquire the impossible.
Cool. What impossible things have you acquired?
Did you walk through the Austrian opera house? I stole that.
You stole a whole theater?
An opera house, yes. There's so many in Vienna, it's easy to dash away with one.
It's just for my tastes, it's just a wee bit too I think the word's whimsical. You know, like it's the reason why I couldn't really get into what do you call it? Noel Fielding's thing. You know, I like Noel Fielding and all the rest of it, but what's it called? Mighty Bush. I watched Mighty Bush, I think maybe one episode, and then like a second one, I think maybe a third, and I thought maybe I just need to let it sort of take on me. I need to sort of like no fight it or something, if you know what I mean. No go like that. Oh, what's this? This is all kind of nice and all that, and I know it isn't all pure nice, but I don't know. You know, it's kind of, I don't know. Whimsical's really, and I'm no pure. I'm no like anything that's whimsical. I'm against it or anything. But like that there. Would you describe that as whimsical? There's like a stolen opera house in Austria. You stole a whole theatre? Well, there's so many in Vienna, it's easy to dash away with one. You know, that kind of, whatever you would call that. Is that whimsy? You call that whimsy? Is it surreal? Surreal whimsy?
I left a papier-mâché replica in its place.
Like it doesn't have certain types of comedy or writing don't have any effect on me. I feel that it's meant, it just doesn't. I feel like I've. Now some people take antidepressants, like citalopram, the antidepressant citalopram really worked for me. Other people take it, they don't feel a thing. They've been taking it for about a year, they feel nothing for it. Some things just, the brain's just like that. And it's not because the writing
What can I get you?
is bad or anything like that, it's just some people don't click with that particular
Wait,
thing.
how old are you?
24.
24?
Nice try. Look, if it's glam juice you want, try downstairs. We don't really cater to kids here.
You've got to be 21 in America to drink, ain't you? Legally. I think... Oh, it's her and him.
He's never played a show.
We didn't get the voice line.
You're gonna fry his brain.
Would you do an apostrophe after Goner? It's looking at established now as a... Right.
I think there's a little magic in him.
Jake thanks for gifting it sub. Morlock and Raptoad, thanks for the subs. Gonzo Streamlad, thank you.
There has to be.
He thought he was a folk musician this afternoon. Where are you sending him?
Sort out the fucking voice, the lip sync thing.
The Heliotroms.
Oh, of course the Heliotroms. You are pathetic.
Sorry, what's the Heliotroms?
Ah, Francis! Knew you'd probably make it. The Heliotroms, well, it's somewhat of a monument to me.
Paid for by you.
The whimsical beginnings of my 51 Universal Tour. The tour where I would successfully jam with the GlamourCon.
We're just wanting to see, like, wanting to see if something kind of happens here.
Wow. What's a glamour gone?
The stream is officially over its half-one ending, designated ending time. But I just want to see if there's something...
This is bogus.
Something going on here. This is bogus. Is this kind of nudging a wink to Bill and Ted? Is it kind of like, listen, everybody, we know. I mean, look at him. We kind of see him right now. He's basically like fucking, what's his name? Who was the comedian in Bill and Ted? Who was the boss guy or whatever it was? What's his name again? George Carlin. Aye. He's kind of like him.
Mark, seriously, he's
Rufus.
gonna get vaporized.
My name is Lightman. Recalibrate holograms for the kid.
This is on you.
Holograms, you say? Not Zorab, thanks to sub. Hello to the lurkers.
Now, curtains are approaching. Any questions?
What
Right.
kind of show is this?
Don't know if there's an earthly comparison, Youngblood. When creatures buy a ticket to the cosmic lung,
Borderline pop in the mic there. Earthly comparison. Borderline pop in the
they're
mic.
guaranteed a spectacle of unique entertainment.
And that's us.
Well, it ain't you yet. We venture out into wild dimensions. Shred on the edge of cliff slide into amphitheaters. Raise the foundations of reality itself. Then it's all broadcast into the theater. Live, baby. Live.
Live?
Cool.
Visit Violetta. She'll get you tuned in.
Right. When he said live, he said live, baby, live. The last live did not have punctuation at the end. And I wanted to just double check with this here. And this ends with a full stop. They missed a full stop. Kenny, thanks for the sub. Atu, thanks for the sub. Please turn it off. I'm gonna. Refund, no refund.
Wait, is there anything else okay.
I'm 47. Right, we're ready. We're ready.
My guitar.
Yep. What? Well,
Violetta, you gotta
get me out of this. Don't look at me while I work.
Sorry.
Right.
I'm not looking.
What were you thinking?
This is your. I had no idea what I was.
Hey, and only because.
Right.
I gotta get back to
For your big show.
Oh,
Right.
crap.
Listen, Francis. We
Right.
put on 3 shows every. That's the
Right.
contract.
Do the show.
No shows, no contract.
Do the show. Can I get to the show?
I think.
Relay connected.
Right.
We're done. Anything else?
Not us. That right.
Well,
wish me luck. This is it.
Wish me luck.
Right. I don't want to see Kunto's show. Pick up the guitar now?
Guitar.
No? Right, let's go. Please don't make me get all lost. Just let me get into the fucking show. Yes?
Where to?
I don't know. Girl, maybe. You missed a thing. Right. Right, I'm ready to do my show.
Quickly now.
I'm gonna be broadcast.
Heavens no, this is they'll play your pish
Right.
posh in the disco.
Pish posh. No one Calypso can see the broadcast, right?
Accidentally.
How would I know?
Right, come and follow me. Let me just this is just going to be a wee moment. Let's go into whatever this is. Follow me.
Now,
Right.
This isn't a traditional performance. See, there's no stage.
Uh-huh.
Well, there is. The landscape is the stage. But there's also stages. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
Not really. What should I play? I've got this folky ballad about the.
Right.
Oh, no, please. You wear folk like a cheap suit, young.
Right. Right, here we go then.
Gab, you're...
Right, this is it. Right, here we go. This is what I wanted. Just wanted to get to something here before switching off, because I'll tell you, this is not getting touched tomorrow. I'm on, I think I've got for the tomorrow either Spiritfarer or maybe Visage. Spirit Farter. Spiritfarer is great. Visage will be great. I've heard that Visage could be nice and scary, but also it's very easy to get kind of lost in it, and you don't know. Roscoe was sure it said. Just kind of like where a few people said like you can be like, how was I meant to know I was to open that fucking door? Maybe something like that. Spiritfarer is good. He'll hate it. I think Spiritfarer's meant to be a bit long, and I don't know if I want to go into a big long game, but I certainly want to go into a game that I like more than a short game that I maybe don't.
You made it.
Right, I'm going to play Visage tomorrow. And I'll put the heart monitor on as well.
Violetta. Where am I?
You're in the far reaches of the cosmos now, kiddo.
Jeez. And you want me to just dance out into it?
That's right. Sparkle in your eye, candy in your heel.
Is this meant to be... I'm trying to picture what it's like to be young. I'm trying to... Or who this is for. Try to remember. Is this a kind of like almost Spielberg gay? Like it's for people who are young and they're like, I'm from a wee town and I hate my mom and dad and everybody's so normal here, and God, I wish I could just get away to all this colour and meet people who are interesting, because I live in a wee town where like there's 200 people that live in this whole place, got a wee sign there, population 203. And I just want to get to a place that's all purple and sparkly and everybody's all a bit weird and it's mysterious, and basically you can't get that. The only closest you can get to that is acid or DMT or something like that, and then you end up like fucking talking to yourself and things like that. Mushies.
What am I supposed to do?
Head east, into the foothills. You're looking for a creature called Star Gordon. He'll help you find your way back to the lung.
Shondo, thanks for the sub. You know, I'm a colourful person. You might not think it looking at me all kind of grey and looking, I don't know, I'm actually a colourful person, not just because of this. And the inside, I'm very, very colourful. I have felt colours. I felt light. At the Orb concert in 1991, October the 19th, 1991. Because I was on 2 acid. I felt the fucking things wash around me. See the song that I used for DD, the iPlayer one, the BBC one, Spanish Castles in Space? It goes dum 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 dum, the bass. And they had the lights going up like that. And the lights coming down like that. Simple lighting fucking thing. It had lots of other lights, but it just happened to have these lights. And I swear it fucking felt like it was like... like that. Because I gubbed 2 acid in the one go. I don't recommend it. Alibaba says synesthesia is when 2 of your senses become mixed, basically like smelling, colour or hearing. I said, I've never heard of that before. I'm 47. Well, everybody, can I just remind everybody, every cunt in here knows everything. This is a place of fun. Don't bring any education or knowledge here. We all know it. Aphantasia is when a person can't like picture images in their mind. And you know, I had a friend who did a test. We all know. We all know everything. Where do you go when you know everything? Where is there to go? Right here in this stream. This is a place of pure entertainment and no politics either. Right, here we go. Let's get this bit done.
Look through his agent.
Anytime I act daft and I don't know something, it's just it's part of the act. It's part of the act.
His agent?
It's on Holiday Street, I think.
Is this gonna be dangerous?
Oh yeah. I don't even come out here.
Metal.
Let me ask you this. When you're shredding that sci-fi guitar nonsense, who...
Do people talk like that? You know, like this, or in, like, say, Life is Strange? Like, are you serial? Are you being serial? There has to be. Is it an older person's idea of what young people speak like? There must be somewhere. The captain of my soul. The captain of her heart.
The captain of my soul.
And that's who you must become.
Violetta! Damn it!
I don't know what I'm doing in this crazy life. On the one hand, my parents just want to tell me what to do with my life. On the other hand, they won't help me. Won't help me. Oh, then. Pausing the game. Okay, what time is it? I can't see the time in this fucking thing. Hold shift. Hold shift does the guitar thing. This reminds me of the bit in Sekiro with the monks.
Impossible.
What is? What is? What's impossible? In the context of what has already happened so far. What did I miss? What FPS is 7? Are we getting some problems with the frame rate? It's the connection, everybody, sorry. Limmy, is the game lagging for you? It is not. I wish it was 0 FPS, says Toilets. That's the order. It's Twitch, not the game. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's definitely not the game, but it might be. It could be. It could be Twitch, by the way. Because my connection is fine. I think it's the like. See if there's a problem with Twitch. The connection, the speed will go down. It doesn't just keep like uploading at 6,000 or whatever. But you don't know about it. It actually does dip it at this. You know, it kind of doesn't let you have it. Wait. Oh, here we go. Right, good. This is it. Oh shit. Right. Right, so I have to copy that stuff there, everybody. Let it go.
In 1927, on the outer reaches of occupied space, a child was found adrift in a photon beam. His rescuers named him Lightman. By the time he was 12, many considered...
If I just stay a wee bit longer, I'll get to the thing. Oh, right. Right, so I've done that. No, I'm not looking at it. Hold shift to jam with environment. I'm getting fucking angry. I'm actually feeling myself getting angry. Right. Right, and then I go here and I press that.
The Glamagon resides in the Hyperion Whale Zone. All are welcome to enter the Whale Zone, but only those who entertain.
I don't think this is it, right? But I changed the streaming location for the default, which is London, to Amsterdam. But I don't think that's it. Toady and Techie Boy, thanks for the sub. Total, thank you very much. Leafy Lee, thanks for 300 bits. This game is like something they would give a person with severe head trauma as part of their rehab. Trick and Mr. Nevitz, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the subs. How is it all right? It looks like I'm here enough. Right, listen, everybody. I was going to say, I can see the connect. I can see the speed is kind of low. It's like you run like this, right? Another fucking F. Come here. No. Right, so Ganty's talking shite. Okay. No, right, good. So do that. I see a thing. Come here.
Little is known of the Glamagons. It is described as a but many creatures and watch it, understandably.
Worst stream ever. Oh, I died. Sorry if the Ganty was wrong. That's the spirit skip. I'm not interested in stopping and reading about the glamour Gorgon or whatever it is. I know you could say, no, but reading about that is what makes the game good. I think it looks really good. Oh, this is good. The music and all that. But see Journey. You see the game Journey? It's got these sort of slidey bits for the side. Yeah. Journey mattered more to me. Even though it was all kinda loud as fuck. I'm not gonna read that. Like I don't care. Like, I don't care. Like that, like see just what happened there, that going quite high and going woohoo. For some people playing this, that would be a really fucking magical moment. There will be small Fs continuously and a frame rate problem continuously, everybody. No reading it, don't care. Don't care anymore, sorry. If you're going to power through it, because if you're going to power through it, why bother? Because I feel that the game isn't just stopping at a wee thing that gives you information about some thing. That there's a bit coming, there's something coming. I just want to see what that might be and then leave. Have you done anything other than... Well, I was told the game is quite passive and that you're just basically kind of watching. Who knows what the future holds. Just want to get to a bit. Pale Rider, thanks to sub. Hope you're enjoying a new game. Loving it. Techie boy. Glad you like the book. I'm ready to not slide down hills any longer. Have you ever played
Holiday Street. Must be headed in the right direction.
And Unravel? Unravel, it kinda in a wee sort of way reminds me of Unravel, just the kinda 2.5D or whatever you want to call it. You know, it's 3D looking, but it's really just sort of 2D. No, isn't it? I think actually... No, I think it is with Unravel. Unravel. And there's a wee bit of kind of sliding down things, but there's things you sort of do. And it looks really nice, and it sounds nice, and it's a nice wee story. It's got a bit of meaning behind it. So I'm not saying, oh, this game is meant to be like Unravel, but it's failed. I don't mean that. I just mean... I get the slidey thing and it's good, sliding down with the music and the colour, it looks amazing, but it's just interesting how quickly I can no care. Interesting to me anyway. It's just like if I put, it's just interesting the amount of time and effort can go into something, the music and how it looks and all that. Yet for me, I'm kind of missing, it's like maybe the story, it's maybe the fact they're kind of young and they're sounding sort of 80s kind of teenage or 90s. and it doesn't really appeal to me. But again, I'm 47.
Hey there, friend.
Do not touch me.
Crap. I didn't know you could talk.
I resisted it as long as I could. You have the bearing of a creature in...
Yeah.
No.
Does migration...
I might have to wait, listen.
Not listen.
I've lost heart. I've lost heart. Let me just have a wee glance at the next bit and then bin it. Like, see if I was they skipping all this stuff, skipping all the party, I know I still wouldn't be interested, right? Because it's just not my cup of tea, but I'm just trying to picture. Is this it? This is where it gets binned, I think.
Hey, Beastie.
Dreadful.
Huh?
That was the entrance of a busker, not a crossfire hurricane.
It's a damn monstrosity. Look at the size of it.
Ugh. An entrance, literal or metaphysical, cannot be undone, Francis.
Right. First impressions.
Still testing this holographic stage out? I'll let you take it for a test drive.
Right.
You lucky duck.
Right, here it. Right. Oh, he's got lights on his. No? Oh, right. No? Can it be? Bop it! Twist! Who suggested this? One or two people. I don't think I've maybe got the right amount of serotonin or something like that.
Significant creature.
You're too kind.
Right.
And, of course...
No.
What is it?
What does that mean?
Right. Let me just see something. Now I'm not going to go to the ending, but that game is called Artful Escape. Gameplay, no commentary. 4 fucking hours, right?
When cold and flu won't let you sleep.
Just want to see where I'm. Just want to see where I was.
Strong stuff.
Wait a minute. Fuck me. I'm only like less than a third of the way through. Less than a third of the way through. Because I was kind of talking a lot and fanning about and all the rest of it. And that would go on and on.
Hello?
I mean, look at all this, look. Look at this. Why do games take me so long?
Have it your way.
It's because I keep going off from my diversions. Probably just... TOS? What was TOS? What was TOS? Are you joking? Naked. Oh, that would have been fine. It was in the game, so it's fine. Right. Just in case. I just wasn't sure if I had the browser open there. I had some sort of... Knick Knack Paddywhack, give a dog an E. Thank you very much for the sub. Went on a bit Harvey for about 10 minutes. I know, but even at that... Look at that frame rate. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'll switch everything off for the Mora. I'll switch everything off. The route, or, you know, reset everything, see if something happens. Crea, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Maybe a VIP for the people that suggested the game, I'd say, says Edinburgh's Nicest Boy. Edinburgh's Nicest Boy's joke there is that he is one of the people who suggested that game, saying it's really good. That's actually... Can anybody suggest what should happen instead of a VIP? There it is. I didn't even have to say it. It was already rolling in before I even fucking said it. I'm calling for a ban. I can't hold these people... Sometimes I just can't hold these people back. Right. Let me see now. Right. Right, give us a wee moment. Okie dokie dokie. Now remember, I've been asking for people to go into my Discord and go into my Raid Me Please channel. And suggest yourself if you want a raid run about this time if you're a regular streamer. Not somebody who streams once a week. And I'll, you know, check out for the raid and all that. And I'll be raiding one such person I have not raided before. In just a minute. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, everybody. Thank you very fucking much. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. What do you mean you're looking for game recommendations, not interactive story? Alright. Like, I know that's just a joke, too salad, Tom, but see things like FMVs and things like that, kind of interactive stories in a way. I'm into all that, it's just, it was too... I feel fucking bad because there's some amount of work that's went into that game. It looks good, it sounds good and all that, but the writing, for my tastes, it doesn't click with me. You could stick on, I don't know, one of the fucking... What's that thingy against the world, or... Scott something... Whatever it is. I don't know. One of the... Scott Pilgrim. Aye, maybe I would like that. I've never actually seen Scott Pilgrim, but one of these things that it's no for me. I wouldn't even just say my generation, because there's cuts older than me that lap that up, that game. There's people my age that are just overflowing with love and amazement at that sort of stuff that be gushing at it. And I'm not a pure miserable cunt, believe it or not. I love what I fucking love. You saw me playing like Death Stranding and things like that, and go like, I'm really fucking like this. I really fucking like this. It's just, you know what I mean, certain words, certain expressions, certain ideas just don't click with me. Even even kind of fucking make me sort of fucking back off in a way. So the Mora, I'll be playing a new game. I think it's not, well, it's a new game for the stream, but it's actually quite, it's no. I'm going to play that Visage. Visage. Horror, scary game that scared a lot of people. Apparently I'll need a bit of backseat gaming here and there. No for things like, no, Limmy, there's a big fright coming up just in about 5 seconds, so brace yourself. No, that kind of backseat gaming. But if I'm like that, I don't know how I'm meant to. I can see that I'm meant to get in that door, and I have looked everywhere, and I don't know how to do it. That kind of thing. But in terms of frights and all that, obviously no. But I'll get the heart rate monitor on, and we'll see it rocket right up, right into the high 50s. Well, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you liked what you liked. I've very kindly, for anybody who likes the look of that game I just played, I very kindly left 2/3 of it unplayed so that you can go and play it by yourself without it being ruined. That's one way to look at it. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks for the Ivy part. You're welcome, you mad brown noser. Thank you very much for watching. We're going to raid Sully right now. I've never raided before, I don't think, who's playing Dark Souls. Maybe Dark Souls. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 9:30 AM GMT. See you there. Bye for now.